mics are on. We're on the internet.
Oh my god, we're on the internet.
I've got 70 pounds of brisket in my fridge.
Wait, is that the Zuckerberg reference where he's talking about he's gonna smoke some meats?
No, that's a
No.
literal situation.
Oh.
In my
No,
house.
he's the brisket
Okay.
guy for the
I've
wedding
got
next
70
weekend.
pounds of brisket in my fridge.
Okay. Well, hello, internets. We are Team Bonus Action, and we are here to complete this short little campaign of the Magpie. If you were here last week, we did lots and lots of puzzles and investigations. But before we jump right into all of this, wow, nice.
Flip that.
We would like to introduce you guys to the big QR code, which should be. Yes, I'm pointed the correct way. The big QR code over there
There's that way.
is will direct you toward
It's
Team
up
Bonus
there. Wait.
Actions.
Nope. Down. You gotta point down.
It will direct you to Team Bonus Actions Extra Life stuff. We are partnering with Extra Life for the next few months, specifically for the weekend after next, to the weekend of November 2nd. We will be doing a whole run of games that will be accepting charitable donations during the whole run and onward. And we are partnered with Batson's Children's Hospital. I did it right. Because no family should have to worry about paying for a bunch of other stuff while their kid is sick and getting treated. So we would greatly appreciate any donations you could throw that way, because it's a good thing, and we like doing good things even when we're murder hobos.
We like doing good things, even if it's murder.
So, what we're gonna do real quick is just give a quick rundown again of who everybody is at the table and who they're playing. So I'm Neysa does cosplay, and I'm all the NPCs.
Also, you're God.
I am God.
I am a Ninjaspence 21. I will be reprising the role of Maree, that the water genasi bard rogue.
I'm a vampire.
Your character is.
I'm a vampire.
Apparently
I'm
he is too.
spooky. Spooky, scary, sexy. Yeah, I'm playing Asura, vampire bard, vampire warlock bard thing. I'm also Chris.
Oh. I can choose any divination or else necromancy spell. Trying to do research.
My name is you said Jed. I am playing Malachi Falcone, the backseat swashbuckling rogue.
With a very, very fun accent.
Yeah, see.
I am Hewitt, and I am playing Din. Din is Barbarian Pug.
Yes.
I am Din.
Big goggle-eyed.
Yeah,
Big Google eyes, looking in different directions.
Dire
Din's a
pug.
muscle, brains.
Tongue hanging out slightly. So much farts.
I am the face, and in that's damage.
Okay.
Face.
That's face. That's cleavage.
Yeah.
Both are a distraction.
Okay. Before we dive into the actual game, let's do a quick recap for an extra point in your Nat Ones pool.
Last time on the Magpie.
I have a mouthful of trouble wrestling.
God,
That's not how that worked.
God dang it, fine. That that us basically that the last two members of
It's
Cult,
no.
of just like Cult that
It's
the
not
last
blood
two
sausage. You don't need
that
it.
that the last two members of just basically that Cobalt case, which is like Maree and then like Lady Asura, then that they were basically joined by basically Malachi and Din, and then that we had got a job by basically an unknown unknown writer that is saying that we need to head to a town which I can't remember the name of actually. Corvinhall to basically ensure that this town does not have a shadow cast upon it after 3 days of their festival. And
Yeah, so we go to Corvin Hall. We find out that no one ever leaves the city by observation. This was later confirmed because there was a prophecy saying, "Hey, don't leave the city, or bad things gonna happen." And
What is the meat?
Salami.
Oh, I don't like salami. Thank you though.
And then
Thank
we're
you.
all like, okay, well, we also heard that the what's his name, Alec the alderman.
I gave you that cheese, not this cheese.
We also heard
That's
that,
beer cheese. It says walnut.
that
Mm.
Alec the alderman lived outside the city and needed to come back for the festival, which was like a solstice of some kind, to ensure that there was going to be a blessing and not a curse. And we're like, hey, that'd be a good idea to make sure he shows up. That way, this place would definitely not fall in the shadow. And then we went to Alec's house under
I
cover of night,
distracted people.
while Boobs McGee distracted people, and we get to the house and it's completely abandoned. Ain't nobody there. Ain't nobody there but a bunch of like puzzles and stuff. And after getting through all the puzzles, we find the ghost-like projection of Alec's body, and we're like, hey, what's up with this? After a little bit of investigation by people who know more about this kind of thing than me, we find out that it was Alec was projecting himself into a different realm and didn't quite make it. And then we finished that spell to where either he completely made it or he's gone forever. Not sure.
You killed him.
We're not sure. And the last conversation I remember there being was, are we going to perform the spell on ourselves?
And I came running in. I was like, I did my job.
I found a squirrel.
You did.
I found a chicken.
You did.
You came in, I did my part.
I stacked.
Spell do.
And if I remember correctly, y'all headed back to the village, back to the
We
inn.
got to keep up appearances.
Okay. All right.
And I walked up the side of the
I
building.
believe
to
you
get
were.
back in.
I believe you were keeping tabs on how many nat ones were in the pool.
Yeah.
I Pokeballed you.
Add an extra one.
Yep.
Okay.
Then I got in my little card doghouse.
Mm-hmm. He's not happy about getting Pokeballed. He's not a favorite thing.
No, because everything in there is cheetah print.
Okay. We have 4 of these things, y'all.
You couldn't waste a Master Pokeball on you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit a legendary sometime in this campaign.
That you had wasted it on a Pidgey. How do you feel?
Them
Yeah.
Pidgeys be hard to catch though.
If all of a sudden there's a Pidgey going, man,
It
I
is
can,
nice.
I can put this in here. Look at this. This is a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 1,700 square foot condo.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Din's just in some velour cheetah print sex den that was left over by a weird wizard.
You're welcome.
A weird, sir?
A
Okay.
weird zard.
I know
If-
what spell I'm gonna
And last thing, if I remember correctly, a couple of y'all had stranger dreams, and the other couple of y'all had normal dreams.
Right.
All right. So, it is the following morning. You are gradually brought to awareness as the villagers in the town of Corbin Hall are really starting to get their party on a little bit earlier today. Today is the day right before the solstice. Technically, the solstice is tomorrow. And the out in the streets beyond the Rookery Inn, you can hear even more rambunctiousness from the various kids than you heard before, as well as, oddly enough, a very loud, raucous cawing, as if a very large murder of crows or ravens has
thought you were gonna-
decided to alight upon the town. It is loud enough that it is very much the predominant sound. It's like how the cicadas be doing earlier this year.
I thought you were going to say there was a very large murder in the town.
a very large murder of ravens and crows.
Why'd they do that to all those ravens and crows? This they didn't do anything.
Unfortunately, crows just got caught in the crossfire because somebody was mad about ravens.
That's not.
I don't think this is a town you should be murdering ravens in. Like, that's just my, personal observation.
You don't know what the Magpie's family relations are. Might not like the matron of Raven.
I have a party question. So for my spirit session, that the only spells that I think that could be useful for us is Borrow knowledge, detect thoughts, or see invisibility. Which one do y'all want me to get?
Tech thoughts.
I was thinking that.
Sorry, knee jerk reaction. That was one thing.
Borrow knowledge allows you to do what again?
It basically that you draw knowledge from the spirits of the past. You choose one skill that you like proficiency in. During that dispel proficiency, you get proficiency in the chosen skill.
It gives you a free proficiency for an hour.
Nah.
Nah.
I'd rather detect thoughts.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
detect thoughts would be best.
What was the
Okay.
other one?
Every-
See invisibility.
Yeah.
I didn't get to
And
pick.
the only reason I
Detect
don't like
thoughts.
the borrow knowledge one is that you have to pick something you don't already have proficiency in.
Right, and then that
And so,
as
like-
a bard I already got.
I'm about to say, as the
Right.
bard, you already got all those things. The jack of all trades situation.
Yeah. And plus then that, yeah, so I think that detect thoughts will probably be the best option to pick.
Okay. I will draw your attention to the duration of detect thoughts. It is only up to a minute,
That's
so use it wisely.
okay.
Just going around to people, it's like just staring at them like this.
That
The only thoughts you're gonna get are, "What the heck is wrong with you?"
Just looking at every market, like, this one's got blood sausage.
Okay, so to keep things moving, since we are on a hard deadline tonight.
I was going to say at the start of the day before we're really getting out, I'm going to use my class feature
Okay.
to consult my ancestor,
Oh, okay.
bring back Grandpa.
Were you going to do the augury again?
Mhm.
Okay, hang on, because I think there's a limit to how much info. Yeah, it's a plan you are going to undertake in the next 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to replace your 2 pieces of firewood that you took for this purpose, and do your little puggy dance and summon up your granddad, who's more Balto wolf than pug. Still got one really bulgy eye though.
Good old bulgy eye.
It's like the world's ugliest doll.
I'm going to look directly as seriously as possible at Grandpa and go, I'm going to pee in on her shoe. Good or bad? Donor of
You
the
know what
hotel.
that means?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's like a
Okay.
You don't
Pee
know
on her
him.
shoe, good or bad?
This dude made
I didn't know who he was talking about.
right. The guy who owns the hotel pissed Den off.
He did quite a lot.
That's fair.
Oh, I should have picked up Aubrey. Oh well. Detect thoughts.
Your the spirit of your grandpa looks down at you with that one Forrest Whitaker eye and just goes like this.
Yeah.
So while everyone is consulting their ancestors and doing other things like that,
Mhm.
I'll already be down pretty early,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just be performing.
When you come downstairs though, the common room of the inn is actually rather deserted. There's still a few plates and cups and things left out from the night before. But everybody is actually out in the streets rather than
I'll go join
in
the party
in
then.
common room.
I would have
Okay.
been in the common room having breakfast because
Same.
I'm gonna join the party when I feel like it. You skip breakfast, go straight to the party.
Okay.
Right.
As
Not
far
all of us can handle their drink like you.
as far as breakfast, there's a few like covered trays set out on the bar. It's kind of a grab and go type of thing. Very small like biscuit rolls that are a little more like cracker whey bread. Seems like they're kind of starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel, or not willing to put out the good stuff for this early in the morning. There is butter and jam though. The jam appears to be either a plum or like a
You
figgy
just look
type
at
of
Okay.
jam. And there's so this is a beer cheese?
No, this is smoked
Oh.
Gouda. This is
Oh.
this is Abbey cheese.
Do like Gouda. Mm.
Gouda.
I don't get cheese.
He gets nuts.
He loves his nuts.
Oh my god. Alright, so breakfast is a rather sparse and continental affair, but there is something to be had if you want it. you were told that it would be a bad idea to pee in Edgar Tolbrook's shoes. That doesn't mean you shouldn't. It just means there would be bad results.
Then I guess I'm fine if I could not poop.
I have
He didn't say pooping in the shoe. But we did.
my cheap ale and my stale biscuit.
And
Now, it-
I'm out.
You dip the biscuit into
No,
the
I
ale.
Yeah, he puts the biscuit back down.
makes sense.
That.
Asura,
You start
As-
coughing.
as you head outside, you're expecting it to be a rather sunny summer morning, but there's actually quite a few very large patches of shadows all over, like moving over the ground.
So it's like cloud cover it.
But looking up, it's not clouds. It's literal flocks of jays and ravens and magpies and crows and little grackle blackbirds. There are many flocks of birds that are roosting on the rooftops. They're in the trees surrounding the town, and some of them are just constantly moving over and over and
So-
creating these moving patches of
So
shadow.
I'm gonna attempt something
Okay.
just as like a fun little thing to do. I'm gonna attempt to like communicate with the birds or see if I can like get their interest using my instrument. Let's see what instruments I have. Guitar, hurdy-gurdy, violin.
Okay, make an animal handling check, but using your charisma.
I'm gonna use my charisma. That's not bad. 17.
Just goes, hello, birds.
But I'm actually just using the violin to kind of like coax them to see if they have any interest.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me.
A D4?
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh jeez. That's not a D4. That's an Abita cat.
How do you keep losing your D4s?
Same way I keep losing pencils. 2.
Okay. A rather gangly looking crow does kind of peel down from a passing flock and lands kind of like on a nearby barrel, and just kind of cocks its head at you, flaps its wings, and kind of shuffles around a little bit.
I'm gonna take out a silver piece and put it on the ground.
It will hop over, kind of peck at your
Yeah.
silver piece.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there and say, "That's for you, buddy."
Trying to make friends.
I walk outside. Do I see this?
Yes.
Okay. As he's trying to offer, or as he is trying to offer silver piece to the crow. What? Now, see, it didn't like bread better. You might have a better luck with a biscuit or two. Look at him. And I pulled out one of the stale biscuits that I had stowed because I wasn't eating this junk. And I was like, yeah, look at him. Crumble it and then kind of toss it near the silver piece. Now he's got something to look forward to rather than
Well,
something shiny.
Corbett's tend to like shiny things.
The crow kind of hop flutters back a little bit as you throw the crumbs, and then it comes doing its bobbing walk forward, and it kind of scratches through the dirt and the crumbs, and then does manage to like get the silver piece in its beak. And as it goes to fly away, I need you to give me a perception check real quick.
Yeah.
I thought cat instincts were gonna come in and be like, "Bark."
No. That's 25.
Okay. As it gets the silver piece in its beak and like starts spreading its wings to fly away, you see a glint in its nearest eye to you that doesn't seem to be caused by the ambient sunlight and the moving flocks overhead. It's not reflected off the silver piece. It almost looks like a curtain pulling across and then disappearing in the depths of its beady black eye. And then it flies away with the silver piece.
Did it blink twice?
No.
It was two. It was gills. It had to breathe.
It's not a lizard.
not Men in Black. Got it. Dang it.
No.
Yeah. That thing has got a little glint in his eye, and I don't mean the fun way.
That Maree comes out and like, what object are we talking about?
That there bird brain. One that just flew away with the silver piece that the young lady just gave.
Her eyes kind of go wide.
Yeah, she's
a
paying
little
birds, not feeding them.
Corvids they like shiny.
Could I make a history check? Depending on like if there was like reading about that the religion or anything at the bedside table that indicates something about the offerings or something.
Sure, go for
Were there hotel Bibles?
it.
Place better than Gideon's. That's where they come.
But that's
Gideon
cocked.
Magpie.
No, that's not cocked. Is that cocked? I need someone to confirm. Is the 7 cocked or not?
That's great.
It looks good.
Okay. Then that'd be a 18.
Okay. It wasn't really, there wasn't anything like set in the room
Mm-hmm.
for like reading material or proselytizing or anything, but you did kind of you did go over a little more of the notes and stuff, making sure not to read anything aloud because that's dangerous, but
Right.
you went over some more of the notes and everything, and you did find kind of scribbled kind of in the corner of one of the alderman's note pages, a very untidy bit of scrawl that said the flocks know.
Comes outside dragging 2 sausage links. Sticks it out of his mouth. Sees the birds.
That
Pulls a tarp out of his backpack over himself.
that her yellow slit eyes go wide as she just says something like that the murder is all knowing. They are watching us.
Yeah, there.
Seems a little bit more like an unkindness to me. Nah.
About this time, a raven with its knotted, kind of crooked beak, a blue jay with very dark blue feathers, like you haven't seen feathers that dark on a blue jay before, and one of these little red-winged blackbirds all fly down and land on the same barrel where the one landed earlier.
You gonna pay them silver too?
If they want that, do you want that? You want a shiny? Okay.
Seems like a yes to me.
Okay, let me see.
If I would have took Anna B speak, that I would have done the whole like you give a smooth. God.
So yeah, I pull out 3 silver, place it in front of them each.
They each immediately pick up the silver pieces and fly away.
Make sure you're not making an offering to the god. We got work to do tonight.
I never even thought about it that way.
It's because you don't think. Think
I mean-
more. Use your brain, silly.
I mean, I do have a 19 intellect.
That rather
use it.
just poor, just unsalted cracker was rather dry.
Yeah.
Everybody give a perception check.
Perception check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
19.
14. I'm not
28.
That is the
Everybody
lowest.
but me,
That is
bro.
the lowest you have rolled in a minute.
Okay. Everybody but Maree. Maree, the kids spotted you again, and they're all like dragging you like, come play with us, come play with us. The other 3 of you guys though, when the raven, the jay, and the red-winged blackbird took off from the barrel, the blackbird's obviously the smallest of the 3, so it's lagging a little bit behind. You're easily able to follow it as it flies across the kind of the central plaza area, and it does land on the plinth at the base of the Magpie statue and drops the silver piece.
Damn it.
on the plinth, and then flies back up into the sky to join a flock.
Just looking directly. Well, looking directly at you. Blink, blink.
I keep
Blink,
going
blink.
like, what are you looking at?
Din cannot scowl. Trying.
Why, yes, little one.
Oh.
That I have many tales
Yeah.
from my time.
No, we're gonna go play. We're gonna go play. Toss the ring in the barrel.
Maybe next time. But sure.
No, you gotta play
Fine.
with us.
Okay.
She's been kidnapped. She has been kidnapped. She has been kidnapped.
She's an adult. She'll do fine on her own. Look what you
Ah.
I'm gonna go into the crowd.
did. Now, look what you did. See?
Last
See what they're
time-
doing?
Last time we got separated, it took forever.
You're over here giving money to the gods you don't even worship. You're not even asking for favors or nothing. See? No feathers, no charms, no nothing. Just giving homage. Nah.
It is what it is.
You don't pay tithe to a god you don't know. Nah.
This is the player
Can you-
with the raised
can you
eyebrows,
ever know
not the
gods?
No,
character.
not in a biblical sense. No, just no.
Well, there's many demigods, so someone know them biblically.
Many demigods.
Asura,
What is the dex?
I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
I don't know where to go with it.
I can do that.
Chris, when you get a chance. For anyone on the internet, I apologize if you can hear my
18
child
for
running
ring
around in the
toss.
background.
18 for ring toss in the barrel.
The barrel is only about 10 feet away from the little line that these kids have marked out. It is also kind of full of water. Imagine this like beer pong, but with a barrel and like a little hoop ring.
Oh, the meaning of life.
Asura is now
42?
over here
Yeah.
immediately. She heard beer pong.
Okay. Asura, as you kind of start moving deeper into the crowd, every so often you feel almost like a little tugging on your hair. Even though I'm assuming your hair's kind of done up
Yeah.
for now. But you're feeling a little tugging every so often, like little claws kind of picking through. Whenever you put your hand up there to kind of brush away, there's nothing there, but it's enough that it's beginning to be distracting. It's not enough to do anything harmful to you right now, but it's there and it's happening repeatedly.
I don't think that's good. I say out loud.
But
But yeah,
Anyone
so
having a scratch on the back of their neck?
you're 18. You are able to successfully play ring toss with the kids. They'll let you go after 5 or 10 minutes of playing with them. They'll get distracted.
Then come back and sorry about that the little ones wanted to play their festival game.
I don't know why I gotta keep telling you this. See? You don't make friends with the locals.
I'm not trying to make friends. It is almost like then that they just keep
You're
keep
too nice to
distracting
all
me.
the kids. See? They
That
keep want to
do-
bring you out and have fun and play
I-
games. We got that job to do
I
here.
must look like a professor or something.
Now,
The door's closed.
you look
right?
like who you are.
It
yeah,
is.
the door is closed.
Why are you sniffing that?
So what did I miss?
This broad over here is paying homage to the gods. See?
Accidentally.
Accidentally 4
That-
times.
If that you have ever that you just see just Maree's expression just go from like that her normal swamp just dark water to like Pirates of Dark Water black, because she is furious right now.
Pirates of Dark Water.
It should be fine. Maybe. Foreshadowing is a.
As you have to do that
You
again.
know what? Are there crows around here? Oh, yeah, there are actually.
why I have on blanket. Poops. Poops and fart.
Den's already been checked for fleas and ticks. He ain't got none of that. See?
Had bath.
He's good.
Well, it's fine. I could just do that. I do prestidigitation.
Ah.
Are you still itchy? Did you
No.
try to prestidigitate yourself? Or
No,
or him?
his blanket that's
Oh.
like covered in shit from all the birds. I just go.
That's fine.
You should try that with your
Over.
itch.
Oh,
That is
you're,
fine.
you're okay, so you're coming the most complicated way.
Feeling
Trash can is underneath.
well, hopefully you.
That had to be something pleasant.
Hey, come on first.
But
Or not.
so only just Asura has made the offering, right?
I'm not giving Bart anything.
Yes.
I pay hotel, no pay gods.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
say yes as I kick the crumbs that weren't accepted earlier. Like, meh. Just in case.
look, I was
So do you feel any different?
not really.
Okay. I don't want to interrupt too much of
Go ahead,
y'all's
sure.
RP, but
Yeah.
I did want to ask, what is y'all's actual plan moving forward with the plot?
Wasn't it go back to house?
Yeah, it was
figure
gonna
out
go back
magic?
to the house, and then I had a week over to think about it. Then I was going to ask that since that Maree is a spirits bar, I want to see that if that you will be willing to do the hit die thing for me to kind of do somewhat like that idea that I had talked about last week about basically trying to commune with that the spirit of that the alderman at the expense of some HP.
Okay. Attempt it, yes, but you don't know what result you might get.
That is the
Yeah.
risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, you would need to do so at the place where
Right.
he died. So in that hidden chamber in the basement.
Right.
But yes, that will be an allowable thing.
Okay.
So my question is, how long do y'all want to mingle here in the village with all the?
Just long enough to be noticed that
Right.
we are here.
Okay.
I don't want to immediately leave. I want them to see, hey, we woke up, we're still
Yeah,
here.
that we're
We're
partying.
still around. We're not breaking rules. Hey, look
Yeah.
at the cat man. I've got a big old dog.
Oh, I don't have investigation. Thing.
It's weird that you're a big dog and I'm a small cat, so we're probably
But-
like the same size.
Yeah.
I actually want to see if I can make a persuasion check to basically ask just a random passerby to see that if that what's his face Talbrook had noticed us, had basically been like keeping an eye out on us or so, and then if there any other comments have been made about the strangers in passing.
Okay. What sort of you just want to pick a random person on the street, or is there some like particular archetype of person you're looking
Just
for?
someone
Like
walking
Just,
somebody
uh,
still drunk or hungover?
That
or-
somebody that
Don't
you know
jinx.
that somebody that is kind of sort of like still like jovial and stuff, but then that they are kind of like that they are, I don't want to say like in leagues with Talbrook, but then that you know that they are basically a friendly face versus somebody that is like Talbrook's right hand man.
Okay, so maybe somebody who wasn't working in the inn last
Right.
night. Okay. First off, make an investigation check to find somebody. You can do that. Just find.
That's an 8. No, wait, I can't math. Yeah, that's an 8. Go away.
You can't remember what exactly the staff looked like last night. You think you remember that they were all wearing like a little badge or a bandana or something for, to indicate that they're staff, but you can't remember that, and they're obviously not wearing it right now.
Right.
But you could still find somebody or any random person.
Okay. Then the persuasion check. That is going to be a lovely 26.
Okay. You're able to get out of this random person. That everybody knows that y'all are the new folk in town, that you're here. You're told that you're here for the festival, and that you're just that as long as y'all haven't been like they seem a little confused as to why you'd be worried if Edgar was watching you or something. They're basically, the thing is, if you're not doing anything wrong, why are you worried about that? You don't get a lot of like usable intel, but it also, you don't get the vibe that you've alerted anyone to
Okay.
your inquiry. They seem, if you had a little too much to drink already today, kind of a response. Like,
Gotcha.
you okay in there? But yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
While this is all going on, because it was mentioned multiple times yesterday, and it's going to be in the back of Den's head. It's just that overwhelming stench from
Correct.
what was it, the
Northwest of the
northwestern
village.
section
Yeah.
of the city. And being a dog, he's gonna try to go.
Okay.
Yeah, where you going, Den?
Smell.
Smell what?
Northwest of town stink.
Well, yeah, northwest of town stinks. The latrines are northwest of town. The
Not-
only way to empty a latrine is from outside the city. Can't nobody go outside the city. Latrines are backed up. See?
Not just poop.
Not just poop.
Just stink.
The stink is in what?
Stink.
You're gonna need to use more words. See? You gotta explain yourself. Articulate.
Let's see. What are my tales I can do?
I'm going with a dog.
Northwest of town stink.
Lead the way. See? Just lead the way.
Just gonna bow waddle my way in that direction.
Okay.
I'm a foot behind him. Just like
Okay.
this dude needs to learn more words.
Asura, are you still mingling, or are you gonna go with the
I was
animal
actually-
peeps?
Ooh.
I mean, is there a band playing at all?
A few random folks that look like they just have like, personal instruments are kind of trying to strike up an impromptu little jig band, but they're not that skilled. They're mostly used to like playing around the fire in the evenings. They're not
It's gonna show up and out show.
Just
Like,
not.
show
There's
'em
not
off.
enough liquor in them for the music to be good yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys,
Well-
I hope you don't mind me just showing you up completely.
If you wanted to, you could try to organize them or maybe give them a few tips,
Yeah,
pointers,
that's what I was gonna
and
do. I was
whatnot.
gonna
Yeah.
try to like organize it and
Yeah.
be like, "Hey, do you know this key?" And
Okay.
just start.
So what we're gonna do for this is you're actually going to use intelligence for performance because you're trying to teach them.
I'm fucked up now.
I mean, my intelligence is 4, so
Oh, okay.
and that was a pretty good roll. So 26.
So you kind of take them over to the side, between a couple of the houses a little bit, so y'all have a little bit of a quieter space, and you can kind of work them through and figure out what they
I show 'em a
what
few
they're actually
scales.
aware of, in actually trained wise. You're able to get them organized enough into a like a street jazz type of set.
So,
I
Walk.
funny if I like failed, I'd be like, "Do you know the Ionian mode? Why don't you know theory? Can you read this?"
I'm sorry when you said I'm going
Slightly.
to show them some scales. Like your girlfriend's a dragon. So this could be 2 different meanings.
Right.
All of the meanings. But yeah, you're able to get them, get them
Underbelly. Yeah.
get them
I went
tuned
there.
up good, and y'all are able to head back out into the crowd and
There's one
really making a jig
one person. I'm like, "Okay, wait a
now.
He's not rolling very well. His performance.
Okay, so the two of you heading out to the northwest of the village. By the time you get to kind of the space between the last couple of houses on this quarter, the smell is extremely overpowering. The wind at least has been blowing kind of east-west, so it's mostly been blowing it away from the town right now, but
bow tie and then retie
Yeah.
it over my nose.
yeah.
Is it fetid like waste, or is there also like offal and
I'm getting there.
Okay.
The view once you're between these houses and able to look out, you see the trees kind of heading off more to the north. They're not completely covering the horizon in front of you. To the west, it looks like there were some pastures kind of downhill, not wheat fields, but like animal pastures that were downhill. And there's a stream that was running through the pastures, and there's a couple of fences and stuff, and the stream kind of meanders through. It looks like there was a willow pond kind of at the top of the hill, and the latrines are set between the forest and the willow pond. This is essentially a very primitive sewage treatment system, where the willow pond actually helps filter out a lot of the bad stuff. The water can then go further down, and usually it's okay for animals and livestock to drink. So any runoff from the sewage gets filtered by the willows and then downhill.
What direction of town is this?
It's northwest of town,
Okay.
and so you've got the forest that you walked through yesterday.
So I'm just mapping out correctly. The
Is this-
latrine where they poop
Mm-hmm.
is upstream from the river that flows towards town.
Flows through the fields.
Flows through the fields.
The livestock fields.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was just like, are they drinking poop on
No. So
baby girl?
so
Like, let me.
okay.
We gotta talk
I've
about
done-
sewage.
I've done my research here. Okay.
I'm sure you have. I
So,
was just confused.
in
for
a-
second. I missed something.
In a system where the
animals can, the people can't.
right
And I thought the people
and
were as
the-
well, which was where my issue was.
and the main thing is that every so often you can't just leave it entirely undredged for months on end. Every month or so you do need to kind of go in and get out any of the algae and stuff that's starting to build up in the willow pond that then feeds the stream that runs through the livestock fields. Otherwise it does start to get some toxic overgrowth. But this is outside of town. So what you see is they've actually rigged up like a very primitive like pulley system between the nearest house and the latrines over there. And what they've got is a couple of hooks on the rope that you could hook a bucket onto, a bucket full of slop and offal and shit, and they can run it out there, and there's a stop, like a bump point on the other end where it'll actually auto tip the bucket into the latrine. And so then the latrines overflow into the pond. The pond hasn't been able to be dredged for the last few months, and it's all poisoned, essentially, the stream leading through the livestock pastures. So what you're actually seeing and now smelling is the overflowing latrines, the over-alginated willow pond, and dead cattle and sheep in the fields. Most of the corpses look to be at least a month old. Very bloated and rotted out.
Very devout. Very devout. This is major health issue.
Yeah. We need Maree. Did she come with us?
No.
I don't think so. I think she was
I don't
still
think so.
in the village.
We need Maree.
Yep.
See, Maree could probably do that prestidigitation stuff to dredge that,
No.
to dredge some of that
At this
without us
point-
having to get up
At
up in
this
it.
point, you need mold poo.
Mold what?
Mold poo. It's like mold earth.
Mold what?
I mean, depending on like your definition, poo is earth. I mean, if you think of the soil.
Mold proof. Writing that one
It's a
down for later.
turtlemancer.
All right.
Writing that one down for
Scatomancer?
later.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Skibbity wizard.
I would say something on the break
right there.
because I just wanted to words. But anyway,
I don't know
That's skibbity beholder Riz just coming up out of the.
Gibbity beholder is.
Okay, so
What about
that-
the Wizard?
that is the that is the source of the stench. It is a combination of the fetid and the rotten and shit.
So,
Is there a man named Terrere over there?
meow.
I
What
don't know.
happens here
I was trying to grow stuff.
if nothing happens here? They have to keep staying inside the city. See, this here is only going to get worse.
Problem for
These
downstream
people
poo.
are going to die.
I'm pretty sure the god's gonna come and eat them. Did you not see the scary statue?
Meow.
Cthulhu underneath it with the whip? No.
Meow.
This about Din is going to say very quickly, this might not be Din's problem.
I don't want to be here when that happens. See,
No. So either solve, we go home. We don't get paid, but we don't find out what this is.
you don't get paid if you don't live. See,
Solve or leave. Not my problem.
We got.
Din
We've
is
been
not-
working together
Din-
for a long time.
Din is not a bad whatever Din is.
Right.
It's just Din is also using that animal part of the hindbrain going, survive?
Survive.
Rest of the
Survive.
brain. Yes, that other part.
There's
But
a-
we have to be helpful.
Survive.
We worked together for just long enough to understand, like,
We like getting paid, but we also like to live, and you can't get paid if you're dead. So
You
Yeah.
can't enjoy what you earn if you're dead.
yeah,
So-
like
I died once. I got better.
I got better though.
I got.
There were probably some spell components.
Okay, so it is about noonish by the point that y'all are all kind of convening back together.
No.
What is y'all's plan?
I'm gonna go find her,
Yes,
and I'm
man.
gonna tell her we need to leave. Now, see, it's time for us to get out of here. Split.
As in,
Hit the
leave-
road.
we can't leave this unresolved.
No.
But,
Not leave it unresolved. We gotta leave this city. Go back to the house. See.
oh, yes.
Get
Absolutely.
our job done, so I can decide if I'm gonna have to stay here and watch these people die, or if I can go home to my nice, comfy bed.
I had kept tabs, trying to at least, and in that we were basically not noticed by anyone in particular. So then that everybody just thinks that we have still been in the town.
We did
Forget
not
that noise.
leave.
I got a
We-
plan. See, we get a couple ales from the tavern here. We go to the gate. Went out to it last night. Give the ales to the guards. Tell them to enjoy the celebrations on us, obviously, and then we sneak out like no one's watching, cause they won't be. See.
In the background, you hear like a heavy metal ballad going.
all just bar chords.
Reminds me of church.
Oh, okay.
Reminds me of church.
So the plan is a couple of beers to bribe the guards to look away for a little bit, so y'all can sneak through
Not
the
a
gate.
bribe. Not a bribe. Not a bribe.
We're sneaking back. Now, make
Again.
sure I'm understanding
As a
where we're going.
distraction.
We're sneaking back to the mansion, right? Like
Yes.
we're not like,
Yes.
okay, this place. We're out.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Neysa. And then a dragon lands outside of town. Din, this is happiest day of life.
And Raven Dragon.
A raven dragon. A dragon with feathers instead of
raven.
tails.
Okay. So
A draven?
Draven. There you
there-
go. Yeah.
there is a table with some kegs set up outside the rookery, so that nobody has to like leave the crowds to actually get their fix. So you can easily get a couple of ales.
Okay. So I'm gonna carry 2 in this hand, 2 in this hand, 2 in my mage hand.
Oh,
got
you
6.
got mage hand too?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
are
Let's
y'all
go.
gonna grab a sir on the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
and as y'all pull up,
She's easy enough
I
to
don't want to
find.
do this
She's,
again.
she's the center of the.
yeah, as you pull up, I'm doing like a fucking badass solo.
Way up there on the tiny strings.
Tapping.
The 4 guys that had been
Channeling
doing
your
music
strong
with
back.
you have just stopped.
They're like,
One of them has just thrown his violin on the ground in the dirt.
I pick up the violin and play it perfectly.
Broken, dirty violin.
About-
Just my style. Hold on one second.
About time to drag her away before she starts a riot. I
Yeah,
think.
then I am
You
going
need
to,
Don't start the bar fight.
You need to talk.
and, I am going
Come.
to cast guidance on you.
Sorry.
So that you are doing the talking.
I bow to people, and it's like I throw some
I was-
copper, or not some
actually,
copper, some
before-
silver
before
to
you
the
do that.
people that were I was playing with.
They do scramble for the copper
Before
or
you
the
do
silvers.
that, okay? Because I have a decent charisma,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not a bard charisma.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna share this plan with our bard friend, who should be the voice, face, voice, muscle, sneaky McSneak. You should be the voice of the plan. So I explain the plan to you that we're gonna give beers to the guards, so they can join in the celebrations, and we can more easily sneak out and do what we're trying to do in broad daylight.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and
Your
do the same
persuasion's
thing.
a
So much
nine.
beer.
Your persuasion is a 9. I got a 12 in persuasion.
See, my persuasion is
see?
3.
Okay.
That's why I don't want you. I don't want
Right.
you to use that on me. That's
But
not
you
what I
see-
do.
Got
I
you.
don't
My
persuade.
persuasion is 2.
So
I deceive.
so let's keep this moving. As you all get to the path that leads north out of town, there are 3 guards kind of stationed there by the turnstiles. So you've got 6 and you've got 6.
I got as
Ales?
much beers as I can hold.
Yes.
My 10
Okay.
We've
strength.
got 12 ales for
And-
3
Okay.
guards.
Why does nobody remember there is a barbarian pug you could just set a tray on top of?
The
Because of balancing issues.
waddle.
I have a +3 to the dex.
Oh, all right. Anyway,
Look
anyway.
here, sir. You're a bug.
Mm,
All right.
Okay.
And so the guards kind of look y'all over. Their
Uh,
eyes are definitely lingering on the beers. One of them's definitely lingering on the
Before
chest.
we got there,
Um,
yeah, no, it's a little bit more
Now give him the
cleavage
Yeah.
than usual, and as to help
Yeah.
her out, I'm kind of like leaning like
Yeah.
Look, you're doing the talking. You're getting the guidance. You have the persuasion.
no, higher persuasion.
Higher persuasion.
Performance
Mhm.
bard, persuasion bard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
Talky,
So-
looky.
Yeah.
I'm
So
helping out by showing tits.
Okay.
what are you saying to start this conversation though?
Afternoon, gentlemen. We have brought ales and spirits for your long day of just standing.
I was asking for a hazy.
Oh, you're offering those to us?
Why, yes, absolutely.
Well, I mean, we're on duty. We're not supposed to.
But it is the festival. You're supposed to have just time to enjoy.
Oh
And
no,
you
I'm
need
having
to
fun
enjoy
watching
yourself.
all that. That's a
But you can
lot
be,
going on there
but
too.
You can just be even having more just enjoyment and festivities with all of these, crafted by just that the most base by the most splendid of just your brewmasters in town.
One of the other ones kind of comes up and elbows the guy who's trying to tell you, is like, come on. I mean, there ain't nothing gonna happen. I mean, these guys came in here and there ain't nothing wrong going wrong yet. Everything's been splendid.
These poor doomed fucking guards.
As soon as we leave,
Go ahead and roll your persuasion.
massacre.
Okay, I'm guiding myself in, and then you're helping.
You
so
got
I'm-
some
Yeah.
help action.
So I got
Yeah.
advantage. And
Let's be honest.
The
they
cleavage
want
is
this.
helping.
They want this.
They have to put up at least a token
a
protest.
28.
Yeah, they say they start counting the numbers of ales and meads. Like, all right, hand over two apiece, and here's the thing. We're gonna go enjoy the drinks,
Mm-hmm.
but when we come back, we don't want to see you around here. Okay, you don't need to be
Understand.
lingering. Don't need to be loitering.
That's a deal. See?
Hand them over.
Yeah, they get 2 apiece.
2 apiece.
Say what I'm gonna do. See? I'm gonna put the rest of these right here inside this door. So when you get done with your 2 apiece and enjoying the festivities, you got a little bit something to wet your whistle when you come back.
I see what you're putting down. And starts
Literally
walking
putting
away.
down the beer.
All right, y'all have cleared the pathway. Y'all can easily get out of town and head up to the manor house.
All right.
Okay. I forgot about the.
As we
And
are
no
walking,
Pokemon.
I want to make a quick Arcana check to see if. No, that's kind of nutty.
And I'm
Never
gonna
mind,
make
I
a
don't wanna
point
make it.
to stealthily and make sure they stealthily get out
Right.
of town. I want to use the word stealthily a couple times
Yeah.
because there are other people that could see us, and I don't want them to see us.
Okay. Everybody can roll a stealth check. The DC is not going to be very high. Most of everybody's
Who's
directions.
the
are
guy?
this
Might need-
You get the guy.
Actually, no. I think I'm
Okay.
done. I got a 2.
Yeah, you
I
I
got
have a 9 currently.
use guidance.
Yeah. So I have a total of 6.
10. Total of 10. I rolled average.
I got 25.
I rolled an 11 and I got a 24 because that's what I do.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm so distracted because I keep feeling that. I'm like,
yeah.
Call
So
it that. Yeah.
And
the,
the slap makes me fart, and it just doesn't stop for a
Oh,
second.
God.
so it's just
you've got a high
I
enough.
can't Pokeball you. Doesn't
You've
matter.
got a high enough passive perception that you can look behind and see one of the guards kind of like turned around at the end of the alley and was like, but doesn't seem like he's gonna actually do anything. He still kind of turns that blind shoulder to you.
reflexively I jump in the props.
Reflexively, flash him.
It's just like you
Look here.
saw nothing. No.
Look here.
You're pretty sure that the guards saw that you were leaving town, but they also know that you're not
Hanging
not
around.
members of the village, so you're not technically breaking stricture, so they're not going to do anything. Plus, they've got beer.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Has one of us actually broke something though?
They don't know that.
I'm just saying is
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that I didn't. I did not want to meta that.
wasn't me.
I didn't want to meta that the
You
archive
know,
check.
Whatever
But-
happens, happens.
But basically, that I was just wanted to have a inkling suspicion ever since that she did make an offering, quote unquote, if anything magical is going on.
She got him in the town center.
Look,
Wouldn't
look,
be.
look. I didn't.
Nice.
I gave them to the crows because crows like shiny things. I did not give it to the god. If they gave it to the god, it was them giving it to the god.
With the idea of giving an offering to a god with the intent of giving an offering to a god, you are on the right. You're on the right side of this. However,
gods don't play that way.
gods are spiteful
That
and
they-
jerks.
Okay,
They're
so
petty.
y'all are heading to the manor house
Mhm.
as I assume as quickly as
Yes.
not like full out running, but y'all are scooting. And once y'all get to the manor house, everybody give a perception check. You're not using passives. This is going to be active perception checks.
21.
16.
That tracks from Maree. She-
14. Oh yeah, the crow's curse is it's coming in. I'm getting 2s and 3s.
That is a 14.
May I
Okay.
make a additional roll real quick as we're walking keeper
For
survival?
sure.
That's cock. 23 to come back with a rabbit.
You are able to grab a rabbit from the woods.
Just I disappear. Then disappears for a second, just comes back.
I'm so used to this, I just scratch you behind
Yeah.
the ears and say, "Good boy."
Okay, so as y'all are getting to the stile the gate at the manor house, you're the only one who, and it just barely catches out of the corner of your eye. You see a bush that like off in the tree line over here that moves just a little bit out of sync with like the ambient breeze.
So
If you
Jim.
if you go over there and look, there's nothing there. There's no like evidence of anybody there spying on you or anything, but
Okay.
it definitely moved weird.
I went and looked, but I went and looked with my rapier. So I
Okay.
definitely stabbed into the bush and moved it around, making a show of it. Y'all see what's going on. It's like,
Yeah.
I see how this bush moved a little weird. See, now like a bush supposed to move. Wasn't the wind? Wasn't an animal. Animal would be dead. I don't like it either. I don't like it one bit.
The guts of the rabbit are just going everywhere.
No, I haven't started. I'm just carrying it. Like right now, this is a chew toy.
One more thing, everybody make an investigation check.
Okay, that's
19.
Oh,
24.
44.
All right.
I got a 11. Nope.
So
That shit.
Maree, you get distracted by the
Dead rabbit.
chickens.
Mhm.
Are all kind of perched along the fence row. They're reminding you a lot of the crows and the magpies and everybody, but they're just chickens.
Right.
They're all kind of watching a little too closely. The three of you guys are able to notice that one of the it's one of the parlor rooms on the first floor. The curtain on the inside is not exactly as you left it the day before. That curtain's actually shifted open a little bit. But the front door's still closed and everything.
Den, don't get distracted by this, but something's a little squirrely about this situation. See?
Squirrely. I get
Are you trying to be bunny?
it.
Nah. Meow. Look here. That there curtain was in the wrong space.
No.
We put it like this, and now it's like that.
Do you want me to
The
go
bushes
up
are
there?
moving, the curtains are not there, the chickens are all arranged in a weird conglomeration. I don't like the way it looks. See? Smells funny. There's a rat in the situation.
This is just Bethesda.
I mean, that,
Bethesda and Bethesda.
that
You
we are
see,
just up in a hair.
see a
we are
ragdoll just
we-
go and extend arm.
We are just up in a harrowing situation.
Oh, I see what you did there. Should I climb up there and look through the window?
Nah.
Door open.
Nah.
Right.
See? We'll go
Are
right
we
up the
closed?
steps like we always do.
I mean, y'all. I assume y'all closed it last
What?
night, but I don't think y'all locked it back or anything.
No.
We're gonna go inside just like we always do. We're gonna case the place. We're gonna look inside. We're gonna make sure there's no one hiding in the corners. Then we're gonna go do our job. See? But this here is not how we left it.
So something's fishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, are y'all going inside?
Yes.
But carefully,
Yes,
because
yes.
everything is a little squirrely.
Weapons drawn. Something
Yeah, that
wrong
like
here.
like that. You know that the rapier is up in one hand and that the psychic
Oh my
blade out
god,
is
they're
in the
gonna
other.
get stabbed so much.
Okay, so one more investigation check for y'all going through the house.
Hey, which dice is not going to
All
18.
right. That's the best one I've rolled. Investigation.
That's like I'm rolling really well for a barbarian on some of the stuff. I was just like
Oh,
saying like nearly
I know the
30.
problem.
It's the two. You're able to look like a chameleon multiple places at once.
27.
Beautiful.
Oh my!
Hello, Papa.
No, a 12. God,
Dang, Maree. Are you
Like,
okay?
I maxed out all these things. I maxed out some specific stuff.
Oh my god, you're having to, you're just cashing
He's
out the
cleaning house.
whole
He's
lot.
cleaning house of all his dice. All the dice
no,
are
that
coming
I
out.
am based.
Get out of the box.
That's probably why that they're thrown off.
Get out of the box.
Because
You're
of
all
that,
thrown off.
because I am not hitting the dennets.
Whatever excuse you can
Okay,
make
so
yourself feel happy about, man.
I heard-
Get it
I
out of
heard-
the box.
27. There
Mhm.
was a 14 over here. What'd
12.
you
I
have?
got 12.
I got 18.
18
17.
and 17. Okay. Din and Malachi. The two of y'all, like you head up the stairs really quickly, Malachi, kind of starting from the top down. You don't find anything out of place on the in the bedrooms upstairs or anything out of place in the ballroom. In the study, however, one of the drawers in the big desk was like not pushed in all the way from yesterday. It was like slightly open. There's nothing in there,
Yeah.
and there's nothing missing that was there yesterday, but it's been pulled out and moved since you were here yesterday. Din, when you go into the kitchen on the first floor, you notice that the spell book that was on one of the kitchen counters yesterday, it was kind of like set like right on the corner of the counter, so like you could see that a part of it was, you know, hanging over the edge. You wouldn't have to like get up to like look for it or anything. It's not there.
The book's gone.
The book is gone.
Someone came in after we left.
They've been here. See, they did the same. They did the same thing we did. See, they came back. They came in. They did all the little games and tricks and unlocked and tried to get the key pieces, but we already got the key pieces. See, they were trying to undo the things we already undid. Good sneeze. Good.
Okay, so, but I'll be very clear. Those are the only things that are different: the curtain in the front parlor, the drawer in the study, and the spell book that you know was open to unseen servant yesterday. The spell book is missing entirely. Like you could tear the house apart and you would find it.
Okay, here, guys. They took the spell book. It's not here at all. Now, it feels like they're trying to cover their tracks, but they're not very good at it. See, I done found out. Meow.
Who was note to yesterday?
Huh?
No, on floor. Who was note from yesterday floor? Who?
No
I'll give it to y'all.
I will not lie. I had it written down and I have completely lost my tiny notepad.
It's okay. The note that was crumpled up in the front hall is the one you're talking about.
Mhm.
No, I think I remember.
It read, Tithe Creek, I've done it. She will return
Yeah.
for us as promised on the night prophesied. The unseen should have put everything back where it belongs, but if not, here's the list. Let no one speak ill my name, dear friend. I have saved us all. When next I see you, let it be beneath her mighty wings. And the bottom
Tithe
half
Creek.
of the page was torn off.
Type.
Tithe Creek. It's written to Tithe Creek.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Mhm.
Don't.
Why is it so funny that I randomly do a pug noise?
It's because it's just there. It just gets
Beautiful.
me.
It's beautiful. It reminds us that you're not actually using your mouth to talk.
You're
telepathy.
embodying the pug, and
Yeah.
I'm living.
And all I can think of is pug party is eventually going to have to happen. Oh God, if we have to fight God, we might have killed him.
Pug party, but one of the pugs is actually a Boston Terrier.
Have you seen? Okay,
Poor guy.
not during game. Have you seen the old ass YouTube video of pug party? You will need to watch it at another point. We do not have time right now.
Yes.
I just want
The voice you just used reminded me of somebody come get her.
Okay. What are y'all doing?
Rushing to the basement.
Yeah,
possibly to do
go into
thing.
the basement cellar
Falling
dry
downstairs.
storage.
Who's Type Creek?
Tripping over her own bosom to the basement.
That is a feat unto itself. That is some like freaking Gynex physics.
That's like some Dead or Alive physics with the boobies.
Okay, if y'all
Fucking hell.
if y'all really
it
want to
wrong?
figure out who Tithe Creek is, I need D100s, and I'll need a 90 or above to give y'all a hint. Come
I
on.
got a 90. Oh, that's a 39. Never mind. I got excited because I saw a 9 and a 3.
Middle of the road.
I got an 83.
We have
Middle of the road.
It's not happening.
no clue.
No clue.
Type Creek.
Get straight 21.
Parents religious.
Tithe Creek. That doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like a place.
It sounds Tide Creek. How is it spelled? Tide.
Tithe, Tithe, space,
Oh,
capital CREEK.
Can I make a history check?
You can. Anyone who wants to
No.
can.
I got a 9 plus 1, 10.
That's the worst
Oh my
roll I've had all day.
that's going in the pool.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
I got a 2 plus 2, which is 4.
That is.
In
Oh
case
my
you, all those
God.
23.
mathematicians out there.
Okay.
A
So
23.
you're over here. You're actually going, somebody come get it.
Asura. You get an inkling that it might be a pseudonym. It might not be someone named Tithe Creek. The name might be modified or assimilated in some way.
Mm-hmm.
So is it sort of like an anagram of a name, or?
You don't think that it's an anagram. That's a lot of T's and E's and not a lot of other stuff to make a usable name.
You never know. You never know. Someone
You don't,
might.
with the 23, you don't think it's an anagram, but you get the feeling that it is a pseudonym of some sort.
At least it's not a get Yankee because all the T's and hard consonant sounds might mean a get Yankee.
Oh, bless you.
Whoa!
Bless you.
Get that stuff on.
He sneezed so hard it
Mic
moved the
that stuff.
microphone.
Well, he's kind of laid on the
No,
bottom
yeah,
of the stand right
just,
now.
Just clip that, loop it, put it wherever he does the sneeze. Boom.
Yeah, he's already good at it.
It's true. It's true. He's on point. But that was all.
That would make Den fly backwards. He sneezed that hard.
Woo!
Den is like twice the size of a normal pug, so he's what, 28 pounds?
Like,
Now I'm just picturing, you know, the Dave Chappelle skit from back in the day where he's like flying off the toilet. That's how I picture
no more
it.
distractions.
Anyway,
you know
okay,
that Tithe
you're
Creek
going-
is probably a
Let's be
pseudonym.
honest, that's a whole ass lie.
So,
So yeah, I think it might be a pseudonym of some sort.
a pseudonym.
I mean, if they're trying to keep things secret,
Isn't
I
that
mean,
what Blob has? Blobs have pseudonyms?
no, that's pseudopods
Oh.
I got it.
because they're like, yeah, they're not real like pods.
Yeah.
Oh.
Meow.
With Asura's hint, if y'all want, make one more history check, but then we'll have to move on. I kind of want y'all to get this. So.
Not me.
Not me.
Oh dear.
You and I
Hopefully-
rolled the same.
Hopefully, with a 25. Oh wait, let me see what guidance give
I
me.
got a total.
26.
Okay. Maree.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's a set of synonyms or different words for the same thing?
I love cinnamon buns.
Synonyms. So, creek.
Just like
Could
grammar
be
used to be.
like river, tide, offering. Din, did you say something about that they haven't cleaned the river or anything?
No, they have not. It's bad. Dead
It-
cow. Not even good dead cow. Meat.
And the
Meat's
note
dead cow.
itself that tide. That
It's
what?
written. It's written as if a name of a person,
Oh, okay.
not like a Eureka or something. It's written as if
Oh,
addressing a person.
Brook.
What?
Tallbrook. Tallbrook is the name.
A brook is a creek, but how it's
No.
tall, it's high.
No, that it is.
And stands up on his
It is
back
Brook.
legs and just pops.
We need to go to the basement now.
Oh,
Tallbrook
okay.
is behind this.
Okay.
Jen already hates this guy. He wants any reason at all to kill him.
Flops back like normal dog. That hurts.
In the basement, the mirror is where you left it. You
Mhm.
can use the key
Yeah.
to open the secret chamber.
Going to make a quick perception check to see that if we were followed.
Will aid,
A
so she has advantage.
Have at.
We'll open the lock with the key that I still have.
Yep.
because
We'll cast prestidigitation for no reason.
oh my,
Things just smell like lava.
that is going to be a lovely 16.
That's with advantage?
Yes. My rolls have been sucky right now.
You look back up the stairs while Malachi is using the mirror to get the keyhole to put the key in the keyhole. You don't hear any footsteps, from upstairs. Oh, excuse me. You don't see anything happening like in the light from the kitchen upstairs. No weird shadows or anything.
Because
You're
Tallbrook's been hiding in the potatoes the whole time. Should have been looking up the stairs.
I'm right here.
So the door to the secret chamber opens.
Yeah.
And Edgar Tolbrook's body is laid on the floor exactly as the alderman's body was.
This is
Yes,
not fair. Not fair.
Because you wanted to kill him yourself, see?
Maree, go
So the body is like how the other one was.
like
where it
side
was
by
just-
side.
Goes
No,
to
the other one's gone because we got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Nudges-
it's
nudges it with his
papery,
nose.
sort of mummified, sort of.
No.
Oh, it's.
He looks fresh still. His eyes are open and not completely glassed over.
So when I bite into his hand,
But there is a like an effervescent type of mist that's like drawing up off his skin and off his clothes. And the closer you get to his body, the more that mist starts to take on the shape of feathers as it curls up into the air.
I was going to bite, but he is mentholed.
That
Do-
party consensus. I have dispel magic on me.
I have it too, but.
See,
See,
I said to Malachi, Cthulhu going to eat the town. They tried to stop. Now they dead.
what's the plan if we dispel it? See?
And I
He
didn't
pops
get-
back to
kill
real
him.
life, and then what do we do?
We question him and see how we can stop this.
All right. Do it.
All right.
Get it done. See?
Readies the axe just in case something bad happens in this
Fair.
process.
My rapier is pulled in at his throat. You dispel the magic. He wakes up. He's all like,
I
oh, shit.
finally summoned Requiem. I
Okay.
had not summoned my
I
sword
know.
this entire time.
Okay. Going
Does it show
to
what it shows up
dispel
the
magic.
Okay.
It
So
actually,
I do need you to roll a d6.
D6, roll it.
No, that's Gwen's D6. Because I've been.
Did you want another D6?
I got a 3.
Okay.
yeah, that's average.
You'll need to expend 3 of your hit dice to make the roll.
Okay.
Shoot.
That's fair. So what is it? D8.
I got a Gatorade for you just in case.
Good
All
lord.
right, remove that from your HP.
That is Okay, it's 95.
Now, does he lose those hit die to replenish HP as well?
They are expended.
Okay.
So that
can
is
I
going to
just say,
be.
I love this whole blood magic format.
That
This
is
this
going
is
to
actually
be
now seeing it in action. It's
11,
a little bit clearer.
This is fun.
10, 21, 16,
this way.
27. Okay.
I feel like it lets me make things
Yep, this
that
way.
otherwise would be impossible a little more
I
of
actually
a
love
challenge
it.
that you
Yeah.
can still
Well,
get the
it's
story
good.
without me having to
I
back
wish I would have
it-
built a wizard that was also a masochist and just like
This
gone
is a this is a
Oh
double
yeah,
down.
Miss
This is a
Cat's at
double
9th
cost.
level.
Yeah.
descending it every single turn.
I mean, I kind of sort of like this mechanic, but then we can get into the minutiae
So,
of it afterwards.
So you
Yes.
you fight with the magic again like you did before. It only takes a couple of seconds, but you are able to dispel the effect. You're able to sever that whatever that channeling, that connection was. And Edgar Tolbrook, the mist stops and he blinks rapidly for a moment, starts to breathe really heavily, like he doesn't seem like he's quite conscious and aware of what's happening, but he's coming back to himself. It might take him a couple of seconds to get his wits about him.
Now, what spell did you cast again?
Dispel magic.
Okay,
Hi,
so he's not dead
he's not dead.
You can kill him now.
yet.
He is exhausted. I'm giving him a few levels of exhaustion for this mechanically.
He's also waking up with some swords drawn at him.
Right.
A dog shifting a shoulder to hold a great axe.
A dog with an axe, which is scary in and of itself.
Yeah.
Just looking at why you here.
Yeah, see, welcome back.
So he's laid out on the floor. He's like got his arms like across his chest like this. So he can't really he can't if you got your rapier at his neck, he can't like pick his head up to like look at y'all.
No, it's more.
Hold on, is this like that one spell you do where like only 5 questions can be asked? Because I feel kind of greedy.
It would
No.
be it would be at his neck.
No,
just
that
pointing at him.
Okay.
I had
Not-
negated
Not
his.
threatening his life.
I
Right,
had
right,
basically
threatening his life.
negated his
Okay.
arcane ability or whatever he was doing.
Why are you here?
He looks over at you, Din, and says, "Nation."
Yes,
Stop
you are.
talking, see?
He's cute.
You can't stop her.
Ah, he's dumbass.
Well, let's not get into that. So, how you doing? Why are you on the floor right here? You doing okay?
You
Yeah. Okay. Well, you said that before. Is there anything else you could tell?
Stop who? See?
She's coming.
Coming where?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he said it now.
He's
Two,
just trying to let everyone know.
two.
Good
dang
job,
it.
Tolbert.
I'm proud of you, Dover.
To quote basically a famous
Ursula.
We're
bard,
middle-aged here.
that as much as you can always recant that we cannot abolish the plan, quote, nevermore we will.
Gotta get that. I had to say it. Let's say it on mic. I want to say it on mic.
Oh.
Can I get close and use my vampire senses to smell if he's there's anything off about him? I just go in,
Sure. Yeah.
I just go in and take you a little taste. No.
You can get closer to him. Or you want to like make a medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Make a medicine
With
check.
me being closer to like death and spirits, would I kind of sense that he's not all there or something like that? With an arcana check or something?
You can make an arcana check, but as a freebie, he was just essentially using his. He was functioning as a conduit or as a sacrifice, so he may not be all there here, and he may not be all there here. Like physically and mentally, he is drained. So what was your medicine check?
11.
He
There we
looks
go.
kind of pasty.
I poke him in the forehead. Yeah.
He's solid. He's not papery like
Going to
the other guy
going
was.
to take all like 30-ish pounds, I guess, of my weight, just get on his chest.
So is he like sweaty and pallid a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
35 for Arcana. I
Shit.
had rolled a natural 20 plus max guidance.
Wonderful. Okay. So with having studied the notes and everything of the alderman yesterday, with knowing how the alderman's body was dissolving away and how it disappeared when you severed that magic, and how when y'all came into the room now that Edgar was dissolving away but wasn't entirely dissolved yet, and he had to have gotten here after y'all left yesterday, right? Putting all of that together with a 35 Arcana check, you are now realizing that
You know everything.
the alderman and Edgar here were not trying to stop the Magpie's return or whatever. They were fueling whatever breaching spell she wants to use to come back. They are trying to open the gate for her to return. And you did sever what Edgar was trying to channel through. You're pretty sure, though, that his attempt at finishing what the alderman had started probably is already close to completion. You may not have cut it off in time, because the alderman was nearly almost gone when y'all got here, and he already looks like he's been through the ringer now with Edgar. And so it may be that enough, what the alderman was originally trying to do may have been completed.
So,
The time is now that he is already gaunt and damn near gone, like just like that the alderman was. They were trying to open the divine gate for the Magpie.
She will return to us.
And then that they had offered themselves as sacrifices.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? See?
Bad.
Very bad.
Non-believers and infidels, all of you.
well, look, actually watch both eyes lock on his, and it looks painful just off.
Oh, you got a
And then directly into his head. Foolish little creature. You believe in the gods. They're false prophets and lies created by those who are weaker than any other to gain strength and not be devoured by the strong of nature. You are nothing more than the piss ant leftover lick spittle of evolutionary backwash. If there were gods, an abomination like me would never have been allowed to be created by a wizard. Most foul, you have wasted your life upon resurrecting a demon that will eat your kind.
Yeah, see?
This was just direct, one way, and then
we just hear.
Dennis just looking,
Right, man.
Dennis just looking directly at him. This, but everyone else is.
I know that means he's done talking, and so yeah, see, like a hand. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Edgar seems rather shocked and more than a little frightened by the tirade you have unleashed upon him. But as you draw to a close there, he just kind of, like, his mouth is kind of moving for a little bit, and then he just says, "Blasphemy!" Like he can't make that leap to get where you are right now, but he's clinging to what
The
he
eyes thing
knows.
go.
Yeah.
Did you blaspheme?
Yes.
Oh,
Is it blasphemy if you don't believe in the God?
I don't know. I never really gave it much thought.
It's
Give me a follow-up Arcana with advantage. Just want to make sure I can do this for you.
Hey. I almost called you Artax.
It's beautiful.
Come on.
okay.
Oh,
okay,
you are
okay.
like in
Not
there.
as glorious as that the other one, but a 35. I mean a 34.
Giannis.
Okay, all right. So
Come on.
here's the
Giannis.
thing:
What did you just roll for?
No reason.
you get your brain is going. You're turning all the cogs and wheels and everything. You are pretty certain now that if nothing else is done, the Magpie will come through into this plane. Whatever that entails, it will happen. But you think that you can put together some loopholes in the ritual that the alderman created
Mm-hmm.
to hopefully send y'all to that demi-plane without allowing the Magpie to draw on your essences to further fuel the gate opening. So you could potentially go there to fight her or to stop the gate from opening, but it wouldn't necessarily use y'all's energy to continue fueling the gate opening. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Can we-
yes, that makes a lot of sense,
Okay.
actually.
You think you can rework the spell without too much issue. May only take an hour or two.
Just, you can give me a couple of hours. I may have already communed with the spirits today, but I can think that we can actually astral project ourselves to go in and go in and defeat this avian deity.
Okay, but I'm seeing how they're turning out.
No, that we can make it our own with just a little bit of research.
You
And
need
a
him?
little, more than like this.
I slap him.
So you're saying you need him?
No, I don't need him. I just need us. That I can get. I can't just need just two shits about that one.
Take him out back, Dan. Do what you do.
I would like to rage.
But
It might be worth pointing out, probably not a good idea to spill his blood on the
it
sigil.
is not going. Do not spill his
Just
blood.
angrily dragging him and like flipped him over
Yeah.
so he could do the fingernail thing on
Yeah.
the floor,
I
dragging
said-
him back into
I
the
said take him
basement,
out back. I know how to
up the
take
stairs.
care of him, Dan. You know what I mean.
That
Loses
ends
a couple of teeth on the way.
just to put an end to just their cultist behavior. We're gonna have to go in and fight this magpie at their domain.
But will we be able to utilize all of our abilities?
Depending on what I can possibly do, yes.
I'm going to trap him from top of stairs. Are you sure we don't need him?
No,
No.
Take
Take
care of him,
him.
Dan.
take him all the way up to the top, out the door.
Take care of him outside the.
I mean, you-
Right at the sack of potatoes
yelling
like
from
he is.
central stairwell.
You can
Dan.
throw him out the window. Just don't throw him back down here.
Dan, take care of him outside. See?
He
Do
is
I
on
need
the
to go
floor.
out and
Oh,
supervise?
so he just starts dragging him back down the stairs from the top of the house.
He's done this before. He knows how to do it. He's just excited right now. That's all.
Okay, all right.
I'm just pulling the Neverwinter 552.
Okay.
You start bringing it down. It's like, no, go back. Go back.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our kind of midway break right now. We'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, and we'll hopefully get y'all through the astral, get y'all projected into the Magpie's domain.
Meow.
Yep, I'm gonna have to heal up because I feel like my hands are gonna be.
All right, we're live. We're back.
Do we need
So
to
you-
fix cameras? It looks like something got
Yeah.
bumped.
He got
okay.
that one got bumped.
Yeah,
It was my fault.
well, everybody came in and out the store. Hi, everybody. I'm on this side of the screen.
We only got like
I
the
am
bottom
scale.
half of your face.
I am the scale.
You are the
Get the
scale.
blue out of the screen.
Other way. Other way. There we go.
I'm looking at the wrong one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, there you go.
Okay, there you go.
No, that's wrong. We got the table in.
Tilt
Okay,
it.
so run it up just slightly, little bit.
Do a little.
Just do a little
Technical
finagle.
See, it's
That's
just
good. That's
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Bring it in.
We're good.
does the side need to be fixed as well?
No, we
Nah,
should
Chris
be.
is directly over the name.
Okay.
I'm just not standing
How
up
far is it
straight.
behind you?
Oh no.
You asshole.
I did though.
No, it's pronounced your. Your asshole.
Okay.
You're
So
awesome.
Yasu.
so we're back with what will hopefully be the final conclusion
Mhm.
of the Magpie. So we're going to kind of jump ahead a little bit here. I need y'all to walk me through exactly what y'all were doing for prep, and then we'll jump straight into completing this
I
ritual.
am assisting by lighting candles, bringing
Mhm.
food, and bringing drinks, making everything easy for the magic user.
That, go on.
I was going to calm the mood by playing a little tune on the violin and give you a
Song of Rest,
no, a D8.
a bardic inspo.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got a D8 Bardic Inspo for the first like 10 minutes or so
Yeah.
of your startup.
Mm-hmm.
And you were
Assistant
doing
lighting.
what with
So while everyone else is doing magic and the magical construct that looks like a phone, just drug him to the top of the stairs and then rolled him. What goes down the stairs all over in pairs is tall, tall brook and jump on.
Oh god.
Just eventually, oof! Like, this is not evil. This is penance for you being a racist against me.
I feel like at this point he's too both stunned and just beat up and exhausted to really reply in any way. He's just kind of going comatose a little bit.
There's
No,
foam
no,
coming
no,
out.
no, 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 no. Just all of a sudden, just
Oh no!
no. You do not get to pass out. You do not get to check out. You have to endure all of this. I have covered you in honey and birdseed. I'm taking you to chicken coop. I am going to eat 2 of your toes. This is power move. They just drag him outside to the chicken coop, and then come back.
Oh.
He is dead. Maybe not now, but he is covered in honey, birdseed, and I left him to chickens, and they are mean little bastards.
Her eyes are at this point with just that while she's channeling the spirits and stuff, that her eyes have gone fully black sepulchre and stuff, and then that there is her mage hand is holding her crystal ball while that she's just going through seances and incantations, and then that the spirits are just basically surrounding just that general area where like she had basically instructed Malachi to set up candles and such.
Okay.
Oh, that
she's,
spookiness is-
she's doing all the waving and chanting in Latin, and I'm over here like getting the sweat off her brow. And
Just come back and see her doing that.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
While that's starting to happen, Din, while you were outside after you dropped Malachi or dropped not Malachi,
Oh, boy.
Edgar off for his demise. Sorry. Give me
Deserves it.
give me a perception check on your way back into the house.
Damn. Damn. That is a straight. That's a straight 10.
Okay.
I don't
As
notice. I don't notice anything.
as
I
you-
guess.
more butchy than a gay 10.
No, it's just more in denial.
as she's a 10, but she's in the closet. Damn. Okay. So
Well, the question is, are you in there with her?
no.
It is Vladimir.
I'm never going back in the closet. Anyway, as you're stepping over the threshold to come back inside, you do notice a black feather with a like a white tip on it, that wasn't there when you dragged Edgar out.
Come down the stairs. See that? Yeah. Feathers upstairs.
Now you
Mhm.
Arcana check.
Who's
Okay,
Ours.
Yeah, my D8 if you
Maggie.
want it.
I'm
Yeah.
using.
As dramatic as
Shit.
what she's doing is, I'm
And-
just playing like a circus tune.
And then that somebody is helping or no? No help?
Yes.
Yeah, you're getting the assist from your hype man over here.
I feel like what's happening is we're going to light the candles. We're
We're
going to do
gonna-
our Canada night.
32,
Okay.
21.
It's time to
That'll be a
meet the
36.
Magpie
36.
Yeah.
and maybe die in fright. Okay, so with a 36, you can feel some presence trying to smother or intrude on your seance, but you've got the hype, you've got the help over there. Din's back in, a little bit of blood trickling down his chin, but he's back here, and you've got your friends around you. You're able to complete your seance without any issues and without whatever this presence is making it more difficult.
Thou is trying to interrupt my communion is not going to happen. You will perish in your own domain, and we will see to it that you will be eviscerated in your own domain.
What?
Okay. There's a couple of windows.
Wow, you did kill the man, didn't you?
Mhm.
Like those really narrow windows,
Yeah.
kind of at the top of the basement,
Mostly
right where it meets the floor overhead.
You spit
Um,
out 2 toes.
and through
I'm not spitting those out. Those are mine.
and through
They're, when I pass them, they're going in a little vial like the finger.
through those windows, y'all, it's still afternoonish. It's not quite evening yet,
Mhm.
but it's starting to get dark outside of those windows.
That lax flipping out.
Do we need to like close a door?
Close the windows. I don't want the
Well,
pesky avians.
They're not open. They're just the narrow like slit windows
Gotcha.
under the
Side
Yeah.
note:
floor above.
gods can get through windows.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking about the birds.
If a
Like-
single pane of glass can stop a god.
That all we need to do is just
Shit,
spray
God.
just that the magical item with just like Windex on it, and then that they just fly into it.
Hold on. If we're dealing with gods, hold on. I gotta get out.
Birds. They're all birds. We just gotta feed them rice. What are we doing?
What the-
We're done. We're fighting the wrong way. What are we doing here?
We gotta be clever. We gotta think about
All the birds just attacking the building, smacking the windows. Then, rights. I am committed a war crime.
This is
Okay,
like white
anyway.
phosphorus.
So, what is the purpose of your ritual then?
Purpose of the ritual is to basically kind of sort of like a mixture of Matrix and Avatar that the Last Airbender. Whenever that basically sending us to the spirit world to basically go in and fight off that the Magpie essentially.
Okay, so you've done your edits and everything
Mhm.
that you needed to do to the spell. You're pretty sure that it's going to work as you intend. You've gotten it as ready as possible, and if there is no other prep or anything else, you said you wanted to try to heal up a little bit before y'all
I
did this?
probably need to heal up because I am at 68 from max right now. I mean, sorry, that I am at 68 out of 95 right now.
Don't have those.
I have a potion I can go ahead and burn.
Den could try to hand you the Gatorade that's on his back. He's got a healing potion.
I have a healing potion too. So, yeah. And then the normal healing potion is 4d8 plus 4.
Are we talking about the baby one or a greater?
I think it's just a normal healing potion.
It's 2
Two.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Whee!
That's
That did a thing.
so that's 4, 6.
Some of your dice spins are really pretty, but from a distance they are
Mhm.
like the
Very menacing.
like I don't know how I would read them.
So then
look like
that
geodes.
is 9.
Yeah.
So 15 HP back. I am fine. Okay.
So how many
then
did you just take?
I had took 2, so then I got 83 out of 95. I am fine.
Okay. So, we're going to do one more. We'll have this one be an Arcana check, but you're not going to be able to get any help from them because you're having to double check your own spell work and
Mhm.
kind of try to feel out what any unintended results might actually be. So you can give yourself guidance,
Right.
but no help action and
Let's see, I'm trying to
anything else.
see anything else that if I got that basically helps out. Because also being like a ritual caster helps out a little bit too. Okay.
Just one more check. Arcana.
Okay. That is. I'm gonna burn a luck.
Okay.
'Cause I want that to be better.
Okay. What is the luck count right now then?
That the luck count now is back to 4. It
Okay.
was 5. I'm gonna keep the guidance roll.
Oh no.
It rolled the same goddamn number.
All right.
So a 22.
Okay. So These are this is the effects that you're pretty sure are going to happen when y'all
Mhm.
go projecting like this. Spells of healing and innate like class features will still work,
Okay.
but drinking potions or using items that can heal you will not.
Okay. Spell features work. Physical potions don't. Okay.
Correct.
Is that what
Items
Maker
and
Potion's at?
I don't have any missing HP.
but you are pretty sure that since you won't be fully corporeal, that there might be a way to kind of like impulse yourself to kind of keep going. And meta wise, mechanic wise, what this is going to take the form of is what's going to be called a healing surge. You'll be able to spend your bonus action or your reaction to roll any amount of your remaining hit dice to heal yourself, like will yourself to
Okay.
continue on. Basically, like what Corey did.
Gotcha.
I would-
So
Okay.
when rolling the hit die, it's your hit die plus your.
Each hit die gets the con add,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's all.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
and you can spend up to however many you have.
So I
remaining.
have 7 left from the magic chest.
I just want to state out loud that prior to going into this
Mm-hmm.
state, part of my preparations would be to lock every door behind us.
Okay.
Because I know that
Yeah.
there's no one here to guard our very vulnerable bodies.
Good
Right.
point. Good point.
Yeah. That is a very good point. So
Okay.
Also, can I lock us into this like the fake door with the key and the mirror? Can I like shut that somehow from the inside?
It kind of the rock wall kind of slides in pocket style. Roll me a D100 and we'll see if there's a way to close it from the inside.
Can I close the chicken coop just in case?
We did find old boy in there.
But
though.
he had his unseen servants.
Oh yeah.
I got.
I-
Is that,
I
what
know
is that?
things.
That's a 1 and 2 zeros.
So 1.
Okay. See, look.
Right?
yeah.
That's. I've always.
I always
I've
forget how
been
it's
annoyed
supposed to
with
go.
D100s because there's a
Hold on.
there's a 1 and 2 zeros, there's a 3 zeros, and then there's a 9 and 2 9. A 9
What are we doing?
I always have done it.
Have
Well,
you got a roller?
I mean, if it's a
I
D
did.
Oh no.
if it's a D100, there should be a 100 you can get.
yeah, because
it's
And is
0
100 3 zeros or is that 0?
I always
0
base-
0 and 0.
Yeah,
think.
All 3 zeros technically are
100.
100.
Yeah.
But
Let's-
solution.
All right. So
All right, solution, the big red one.
like dough ball it between your hands so it actually rolls around. Okay, fine.
9.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I'm like, I saw this
I'm
one
sorry.
and I got excited.
It was almost there.
It's the German for no.
And then
I got a 73.
What am I gonna get? An 82?
Low is good, right? Low is good.
80,
or 68.
68. 1. Oh, wait. Give it to Neysa. We got one more chance. We got one more chance to get the good number.
420.
Sex number.
49.
20 off.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Fine.
Now this has
Oh, it's
become
going
a
off the
game.
table. It's going off. Oh.
The dog found
Four-
a toy.
No. No
Okay.
more.
So, no, it doesn't appear that there's a way to lock it from within.
Okay.
Most likely, it has to be locked from outside.
Do the shelves that are in this room look like they're movable, or are they like built into the floor?
You could probably move them. They're not stone. They're wood. They're probably just like bolted or screwed.
Yeah,
but
we're
you could.
we're gonna
barricade.
cover up
Den is
the
dragging
door.
shit in front of the
Yeah.
door.
Fair enough. Barricade.
Shelves and like
Oh, yeah, that's right.
bags of potatoes.
Did you go make sure the chicken door was? I don't have thumbs to lock.
That's right. He is rogue.
Like,
So we got.
Did Asura actually go
Bonus.
lock the chicken coop with him in it?
Yeah.
What did she see?
The chickens are all sitting on the fence still, but the corpse inside the chicken coop is completely covered with ravens, magpies, and crows.
Hello, goodbye, goodbye.
And I play dun, 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 as I go back into the house.
Did we just inadvertently give them the rest of the sacrifice that they wanted?
I don't know. If we did, it makes me feel better because I'm not the only one fucking up.
I'm a dog.
I
I'm a vampire.
I didn't say anything.
I'm legit a dog.
I told you to take care of it, and you just had fun. That's
Look,
all.
sometimes
you
the
I
thirst
would-
of human blood.
I would have
you know,
just said left it in the
Off.
basement, but anyway.
I did not
Okay.
drink. I did not drink his inside gravy. I did not drink the blood.
Inside gravy. Okay.
Inside grade.
Okay.
Gross.
Any other preparation?
It's only if they had more
No.
snacks.
Okay. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. You've completed the ritual. All it awaits is for the offerings, aka y'all, to lay down in the sigil,
Mm-hmm.
and for you to say the magic word, your choice, and the ritual will complete itself. Y'all are barricaded into the secret room, so that anybody who tries to come after y'all, if anybody do, will have to get through all that mess. What?
Okay.
You say, if anybody do, all I could think of
Okay.
is
I think I got something.
Cthulhu. What that beat do?
That'd be cool. I got
Say
the
you know what that means too.
All right. So everybody is laid out on the sigil, weapons at the ready, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
weapons at the
And-
ready, but I am in my pajamas.
Okay. That
As
as Maree is slowly that the camera is slowly panning by as that she is basically both of her weapons are at the ready, and then as she is basically going to say just basically as that the pendulum swings forth through faith, that you know that the beating heart of just a soon to be perished Magpie will be, quote, just the heroes, nevermore we will defeat you.
Okay. All of you hear Mari's words kind of starting to fade. Like if you've ever gone under general anesthesia for a surgery, how everything kind of starts to fade but then immediately blinks away.
Den has a moderate freak out for a split second.
Of course, as one would expect. Let me give y'all some mechanics.
I like mechanics.
No, that is my youngest child just chunking crap right now. I'm sorry. Like I heard boom, boom, boom. I'm like, wait.
So when you come back to yourselves, you're all still laid out as you were on the sigils. You have your weapons, you have your armor, you have your kit, with the stipulation from before that your any spells of healing or items that could heal you, or sorry, spells will work. Items that could heal you or healing potions will not work. Other item effects, if you have a magic weapon that does extra something or anything like that, those should still work. You still feel attuned to whatever you were attuned to before, all that good shit. But one thing that you're realizing as you're coming back to consciousness is you don't feel entirely corporeal. You feel a little bit ghostly, a little misty around the edges. All of you do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Man, my rage.
Yours will stack.
So I take quarter damage? Okay.
Okay. You know about your healing surges. And double checking that I'm not missing anything here. Okay. So as you all come conscious, making these realizations and clambering to your feet, you're standing in a dimly lit cavern-like space. There are no visible features. You can't even really see a surface that could be the floor, but you're standing on it. And in the distance, kind of in the shadows at the edges of your perception, you see movement. It's like curtains. It's like fabric moving against a shadowy background. It doesn't really seem to have form or shape until it starts to coalesce and mingle itself into a recognizable shape. You see the outstretched wings, so long they kind of drag the ground, their feathers kicking up dust. You see 2 arms that are long and lanky and bony and covered in gray skin. One holds a whip, the other an unfurled scroll. The beak of a raven, a magpie, is stretched up and open, and it moves almost loosely on the neck as the head beneath draws forward into sight. It's got this almost this beard that comes down from the hair and mingles into feathers that start dripping across the chest, and they writhe and wriggle, unlike they should. The face itself is almost hidden except for the eyes, which are solid black pits. And this thing, as it moves, it doesn't move like upright on 2 legs. It's kind of crawling across the floor, dragging the scroll in the dust and its wings dragging behind it. And in your heads, you hear a voice that's layered and warped and melted together. In it, you can hear Edgar's voice. In it, you can hear the voices of other humans. You can hear the crying of birds and children combined. And this voice says, "You come to my land. You obstruct my people. Why? What right gives you?"
Looks at Malachi. Have we obstruct anything?
I'm gonna let y'all say your piece real quick.
Oh, sure. That going to be a bit snarky and just going to be like, a parchment tipped us off about what you were doing.
The head cocks, and the magpie cloak head up here kind of flops over. It's rather grotesque in the way it moves.
I have seen dead people. I've seen worse.
It
I'm going to slowly be circling around.
okay.
You just keep seeing that ass goes on for days behind this thing.
Damn.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth while I'm answering this. The response you get to a parchment tipped us off. You hear the oracles should not meddle. Their time is ended.
That's a 27.
Okay. 1 second, please. Am I blind? I'm blind, right? Okay. For now, you appear to be unnoticed.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the response you get. You're moving around, and the wings are rather long and bulky. Once you get kind of past past 10 o'clock or past 2 o'clock on the kind of angles, you can't really see the shape of the body underneath anymore. All you see is the wings.
Okay.
That's why it waddle walks.
Have you ever seen like eagles?
Yeah, like a large bird when they try to.
Yeah.
The very top, like
It's like
I
a
should
boing.
fear you as a raptor and a symbol of power, but you're derping it right now so
Yeah.
hard.
It's kind of that, but also like it is like crawling and like almost slithering across the floor. But that's kind of the gist there.
This is disturbing.
I'm okay. So, guys,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hear me out.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
about to start what we came here to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And
Not to throw down.
I just don't want you to get mad at me because I'm starting it before you have to say something.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to give you your time,
Did you
your
say?
moment.
Oh,
You wanted to say
I
something.
had
Like, now's the time to talk if you're gonna talk. It's one of those out of character moments where I really want you to be able to say your thing and not be all like, Jed just went in there and started swinging.
Just went in there and started swinging, man.
Start slang.
Leroy Jenkins over here.
I ain't got really much else to say. Would I have noticed him go around?
You would. Yes. Well, you've got like a
You've got a great passive.
yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
And I am.
Got a great passive. Both of them.
Did I not have these?
Boom.
No, I'm just behind Maree, just kind of like strumming some chords. Just,
You're setting the
I'm
mood
done
with battle
saying.
music.
Yeah.
Just before you, Den looks at. So, you are a guy?
It focuses its blank eyes your direction and says,
So, hold on. Have to turn. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. I can't get them both on you.
you feel almost like something lock your head in
Ah, there
position
we go.
temporarily,
There we go.
just long enough for the thing to make eye
you
contact
got
with you.
lefty.
And it responds, Corvin Hall is mine, given to me.
Okay, hold on. Legally, or like one dude said, "Hey, bird, this is yours."
Ask if she has like the writ, or if they have the writ. Like, do I?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Did they give you like mortgage or like deed?
The unseelie accept blood.
Oh, it's Faye.
Oh, so it's like a fade mortgage.
So this is bullshit.
Oh.
Round about then.
Yeah.
Round about the, oh, so this is bullshit. I attack.
Okay.
As I attack, I want to specify that I am purposely going for one of the wings.
Okay.
Because I don't want this bitch to start flying.
Okay.
Understandable.
Proper concern.
Secondly, instead of having some kind of like attack phrase or like huzzah or whatever, all anyone hears is "Den, second boy," and I just get it.
Okay, roll your attack.
Alrighty. then.
It can be at advantage because she was not aware that you were there.
Oh no, it's all the sneak attacks and everything.
Yeah.
Because I'm a swashbuckler, y'all.
A swashbuckler?
Swashbuckler.
How a swashbuckler?
While he's rolling, anyone out there that believes in the Fae, this is still bullshit.
Can I have the last of these, or?
That's the last of them. We rolled right through.
I think Jed might want that
Do you want it?
Yeah. Put it back. I still got this. But yeah, I do.
one. This
Hey, hey, when
y'all
something tastes
kind of
good,
messed that up.
I had one.
I only have one.
Jet.
One. I had
So somebody else must have had one then.
five.
So
One of us must have.
Yeah, because I've been mostly on these.
So,
Is there another pet tire?
Yeah.
Kids, be
so
21.
27 to hit.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Get my D8s.
My dates.
Where did I write? Hang on, I'm gonna find where I actually wrote her AC at.
Okay, so
There it is. That hits.
AC. Hi.
So then this isn't like the this isn't like the Phantom Robe to where then I can pump the psionic energy into the attacks. I just get to attack twice because of Psychic Blades. Okay. That tracks.
So I gotta roll a bunch of D6.
It's okay. Do you think?
Oh, pull them out. I pulled them out in preparation. I knew I was gonna do this. Get back over here.
Get over here.
That's a dose.
That's a 2, but
Alright, well, the other ones were 6, 6, and 5, so I feel like
That two's okay.
That 2's fine,
and I get one more. I get 5 and a 4. 39.
Okay, got it. Okay. So you strike for that wing, intending to cripple or at least partially maim it temporarily, hopefully.
Yep.
Your
Theoretically.
your blade sinks in and then kind of passes through. It seems like in your half corporeal state, you maybe don't get quite as much purchase mechanically. While y'all have resistance, so does the Magpie.
Gotcha.
So the way that this plays out, you strike, and the wing itself kind of moves up and away in reflex, and you kind of feel yourself get like buffeted slightly. You're pushed back 10 feet from where you were standing. And the Magpie kind of whips around and kind of gets right in your face with that tentacle beard face.
That's what we do, so. This is what we do.
And you hear both in your mind and from behind from the mouth hidden behind this mass of dripping oily feathers, you hear the Magpie say, "You will not stop this." And as the voice fades away, there's almost a chorus that rises from everywhere and nowhere. You hear words you can't understand, but under it all is a melody that seems to rise and fall like breath. And
just wanted to make sure. Is this an attack of opportunity? Or is this a turn?
this is more of an effect, and we're going to get into an issue.
Okay. They don't work on me if I attack.
Give me the flame. It's just fun.
Watch more.
You don't move, but the wing moves away from you.
That's it's just a swashbuckler thing. I want to make sure that we're on.
Just
So-
gotta do the swashbuckling thing.
The Magpie's Lullaby, my darlings.
Yep.
Hopefully that will... Nope? Okay. Well, y'all can have that. I have it over here. The Magpie's Lullaby is essentially going to be the lair actions. These will be changing every round.
Fun.
They will not always have a save. They will often have a save. The way this combat is going to work is a little different. We're still going to roll initiative. We can either do it party or individual. I'm not going to rule of solos. The Magpie gets one turn. And this combat is going to need to run to at least round 12.
If
So,
we're doing teams, I have advantage on all initiative rolls as a barbarian.
That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, that sounds.
If we want to do it as the old school traditional style to try to hedge our bets or action economy, I mean, it's 6 one way, half a dozen. the
Yeah.
other.
it is up to y'all. I am good
I
either
am
way.
willing to do whatever. I just
Same.
know I get 2 dice for initiative.
Okay.
I mean,
I like 2 dice already.
I like the 2
Okay.
dice for initiative.
All right, so we'll do party initiative. What you got for me, Den?
Guidance.
Yep.
Indeedly do.
Well, the guidance is 2, so that is 21.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
20. All right. So, the party will have first turn, then the lair action, then the Magpie. Okay. So y'all
Okay.
actually get a turn before this first lair action takes place, which is
So-
good.
So let's talk about this. On the wing, just ganked it.
Yeah.
Has to rage.
Yes.
Both of us are right in front.
Y'all are going to be.
I am.
Hello.
Yes.
Passes to the pug.
Oh, thank you.
Happy pug
love-
noises. I will fight you.
Oh, sorry,
I will
yeah.
fight you.
You really want to?
Baby on the loose.
Baby on the loose.
Okay, they closed the door. We don't have random walking baby in here.
Okay.
Good.
To be fair,
That-
we would all be completely okay with random people.
Yeah,
showing
that
up.
I was picturing that Asura was going to be the frontline bard. I was going to be more support bard, flinging spell, but I can throw a psychic blade for sneak attack extra damage if needed, but I'm mainly focused on support and control right now.
Good. So how far you're on the Magpie? How far are the 3 of us from the Magpie?
About 30 feet. We're
Okay.
doing this very, very loosey goosey.
So
but
my intent is to Booming blade hit the magpie again, disengage, and back up.
Mm-hmm.
That is my intent.
My intent is to suppress whatever things I can and then aid if need be. That I have only spent 1/3 level, so I am good. So
I gotta be in the face of things. I do have one ranged attack, but if we're in 30 feet, it makes no sense to do it because I can magically throw a stone before I rage because I have the
yeah,
because I took the feat keen sense of the stone giant, which is why I have dark vision. But I can also telekinetically just yeet a rock from nowhere at something for a D10 of force damage. Like I got Eldritch Blast with a rock.
What the David and the Goliath mask?
It's all of a sudden the pug comes running up, pop. Everyone's
Yeah,
even
my-
like, hold on.
that the
The
thing.
shit was that.
That the only thing is that we gotta make sure that this lasts 12 rounds.
It is going to last 12 rounds
Oh, that it's going to last, so that we are on a
at the very
countdown.
least.
Okay.
Okay, so
So we have a time frame that we have to add. to them.
Yes.
Okay. The tacky tacky. Tacky tacky.
Support attacky.
Magi.
I can do magic and I can get into I can attack as well, but I got some spells.
I have some. That do you, what healing spells you got? Because I got cure wounds. I have cure wounds and
I got healing word.
Healing
and cure
word.
wounds.
okay.
So
Do you need me still flanking while you attack?
as a barbarian, absolutely not. However,
That's what
if
I wanted to know.
but the thing is, if I do what I do, it then has advantage on me because I can reckless attack to have advantage.
And then that
Then it has advantage on.
and then I still have essentially 4 uses of Bardic Tales to give us buffs and
I'm-
debuffs.
I'm assuming I'm gonna piss it off enough to where even though you are in its face, I'm the one that's gonna draw the aggro.
There's a chance of that. But look, if I attack, I'll have advantage because of you. And then you attack, you have advantage because of me, and then you can disengage.
Okay.
So you also get your sneak attack in on Booming Blade.
Yeah,
And
and
then you bounce, leaving the meat shield pug,
Yep.
which sounds so weird.
That's
And
the
then-
purpose of life.
however, that we also do have to kind of also keep in the fact of that the magpie might actually shift its attention towards just Maree, that is basically allowing us to be in this space. So watch out for that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So 1, 2.
3, 4. I
Four.
do not mind going last.
So
Okay. Hit me. Talk to me.
Well, that's the intent.
turns and looks at Malachi. Permission to be mad?
Yeah.
Like that's what everyone hears from the pug, and it's like, ah.
Well, I've heard pugs scream.
Subtitle: We killed Guy. So I will rage.
Of course you will.
Use 30 of my 45 feet of movement
You.
to this little pug run. And then the most odd thing that probably anyone but Malachi has seen is the pug using a great axe to inflict damage by flipping and turning in the air
Yeah.
to smack with this. So I have advantage, so I will be rolling 2 d20s. I took them out of my dice thing. A 27
That hits.
on the first hit.
Definitely.
Okay, so that is also when the very fancy looking battle axe that is mounted to the harness that holds all of Din's shit, you realize that it has a draconic motif as it is a emerald dragon.
Okay.
Let's see, it's a emerald dragon, or it's a emerald draconic weapon. So I get to roll a d12. There you go, d12. And then I add a d6 of psychic damage.
Okay.
So that's 6 psychic and 8 magical bludgeoning, or sorry, 8 magical slashing.
Mhm.
Plus 4.
Okay.
So 12 magical slashing, which I'm assuming this thing's resistance is either halved or quartered. And then I will do my second attack, provided it don't do nothing.
Not right now.
Same Same thing.
Okay.
The,
Same-
the implication
same.
that it will do something later.
That tracks. Okay, not great damage, but hey, Den's in there, guys. Den is in there. 12 magical slashing to psychic.
23. Okay.
Yeah. I've already bonus action rage, so then just lands.
Why is it always funny? Oh goodness. All right.
Because something that is basically the weight of a halfling and the size of a newborn.
Okay. All right. Next.
All right. So we do the booming blade
Okay.
and attack. Let's this one because that's not good. Bad at math, right? Right at this exact moment.
What is it on the dice?
26.
That hits.
26 hit.
That
Hit. Good. Plus,
When you said at this exact moment, all I could think of was Ghost Adventures. At this exact moment, Jed was bad at math.
that's exactly what happened.
Yo, bro, this ghost took my math abilities. I don't know long division.
It's Ghost
Please
of-
be number 7, because that'd be good for number 7.
You know, I'm gonna stick to that being true because I feel like Ghost took my ability to understand like algebra past level 1.
That'd be 26.
Okay.
Just piercing. And then we have the booming blade effect, which we all know. And then I disengage and go
Okay.
back up about 20 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna test
Did you
it.
include the booming blade damage in there? I think it.
It mostly take damage if it moves again.
Yeah.
Well, you're above 5th level, so it takes an extra D8 of thunder damage on the
I
hit.
did not. Forgot about that part. My bad. My bad.
I got you. I
No.
use booming blade on another character. so-
Another 4 of
Okay.
thunder damage.
Got you. All right. And you backed up out of the way.
Yep.
At how far? 10 feet?
20.
20. Okay. Got you. Got you.
I've got a movement of 30, so it's like I'll go 20.
Alright. Who's next?
Me. So I'm going to diagonally jump back.
Fine.
And my eyes are going to glow a bright purple.
Okay.
I'm going to bare my teeth as I cast Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Which means you get a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target.
Right.
Bonus equal to your proficiency bonus.
Right.
19 or 20 is a crit.
Right.
And I gain some HP if they die.
Okay.
And for this, I'm going to do just a little eldritch. Did I notice that, like, their damage was kind of...
You can kind
muted?
of see that the various blades and things are kind of passing through and like leaving misty trails, but like you don't feel like there's a lot of bite there.
Did the psychic damage have any other response from the creature as it was dealt?
Not so much as you might have expected.
Okay, so it has resistance to a lot more than us guys.
Okay, I'm going to see about force damage with my...
Okay.
Okay, well,
Pew pew.
then that cancels that, so instead that.
One doesn't hit. The
What was
other
it?
one, it was a 2 for like a 12.
Okay.
And the other one, I'm sure, hits 18 plus 9.
Yes. Why all with the 27s? Good lord. All right. Everybody's rolling 27 to hit.
I don't
Good
know.
number.
It's a
We
good number.
had reasons? Because we're pretty sure 23 doesn't.
15
23
damage.
would. 15? Okay.
Neysa, don't make that.
Voice. It's voice damage over
It's
here.
voice damage? Okay.
It's some.
Did you push it?
Push it real good.
Did you move it?
Do you
No,
have
no,
the-
no.
the
It doesn't
push-in
have.
moves?
I
Okay,
just have
you
the.
said force damage. Like, are you moving it? Does that count as the damage of the booming blade thing? I need to know.
No. Well, it has to move willingly.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not just
Force movement
moving.
does
I
not
can't
do
just make it move up.
Right.
Okay.
It doesn't work
I'm
like
not
that.
gonna. I can't pull a din and just start dragging it up and down stairs and take inventory.
Okay.
The only way that works is something like a spike growth for the cheese grater.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Small second.
I think
Okay,
everyone has
only
a
one-
Cheesegator
only one
character
Eldritch?
built up somewhere.
Well, I did 2, but the other one missed.
Well, oh, the other one.
I
was
rolled 2 dice.
Okay,
at the same
got you.
time.
Okay. Any bonus actions? Or was the Hexblade's Curse the
Yeah.
bonus?
The Hexblade's Curse was the bonus
Got it.
action,
All right,
and I used 35 of my 40 movement.
Okay. back up a little bit.
Okay, then
Maree?
as that I am moving back, I want to regale a tale and basically going to choose a creature of his choice within 5 feet. I am gonna move closer to Malachi, so that way then that they can get ooh, nice. Then you are gonna get 13 temporary HP temps back.
Got a feeling that's gonna get burnt real quick.
And then that I need a dexterity saving throw as just that this ghost flame is hurled at her, sacred flame.
Over here, Ghost Ridering this shit.
Nope.
And that is going to be,
Was that a no as in it hits or no as in
She failed the save.
okay?
and then that also would just
just
that
wait for
my
her.
extra feature, then that I also get to use another one of my one of just my hold on. It says to roll a d6 that you gain one bonus damage die to a spell equal to the number rolled. Okay.
So it gives you a plus D.
Yes. On spells. So then that's gonna be 11 points of radiant.
Okay.
And any noticeable changes with that?
You feel like where the force damage still seemed to kind of pass through from the Eldritch Blast, you feel like the radiant almost made her seem more corporeal for a moment. Like you kind of got a reverse X-ray effect going on, where she almost solidified as the
That
the
it
bright
kind of
light.
helped. Gotcha.
hit her.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel like radiant did more than anything else so far.
Okay.
So that was a bonus action to the tail, and then action to
Yes.
Sacred Flame.
Mhm.
Okay, so with the lullaby really ramping up, the words start to kind of resolve, and you hear repeated as in a chant, one for sorrow, one for sorrow. I need everyone to make a charisma save. The point is 18.
19.
Okay.
Thank God, because I do not
Yay.
have much in that stat.
That is
Okay,
going to
then.
be 23.
Okay. Okay.
We
no,
have
just no,
4
Just
luck.
26.
We got 4 lucks. You want to or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't think not yet, right?
No, not yet.
Then again, you can make that decision right now all on your own. You'd be like, screw you, Hewitt.
Not yet.
Okay.
I also just got 13 temp HP. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're over
26.
18. Good. Okay, so you are under the effect of a Bane spell. You'll take a negative D4 to your attacks and saves
That's
for
not
the
that
round.
terrible.
But that's not that bad. Actually.
Attacks and saves go
I feel like
For
this
this
is gonna
round.
this is gonna grow in magnitude as we go, guys.
Yeah.
So eventually we're gonna get imbue curse.
That one I don't have.
Neysa's gonna be like, and you get
It is
gastric
just
distress.
all it is instead of
guess.
just that finger of death, it's going to be feather of death.
It's like the game
Okay.
we did
Let me-
the other week.
Power word.
Look, Mad
Okay.
Wizard Wars are weird. Someone yelled power word scrunch 3 groups over. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Keanos is resting on my legs, and he is dreaming right now.
You got
Chris.
the lip flutters or the whole twitchies?
He's twitching.
Yeah.
Chris is numb from the knees down now. It's like
Full body twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just jumping around.
So for clarity's sake, you're still right up in the magpie's face.
Well,
And-
she didn't turn to him after stabbing, like, right?
Kind of did.
So
But
I guess
like-
I would be like, it turned and I
further?
like
Okay.
went into like that juicy meaty shoulder region.
Okay, cool enough. So and you moved back 25, 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. The magpie for mechanic purposes is going to be considered a huge entity. It is going to kind of lunge toward you and then strike out with the whip to try to grapple you. So we'll do that first.
Shit.
Oop, let the booming blade go.
Yeah, bro.
Because it moved.
Yeah, bro.
AC is what now?
17.
Got a 20.
Yep.
So you are considered
I
grappled.
can't help.
You can spend a bonus action to attempt to break out.
Okay.
Trying to make things balance for y'all. The DC will be 18. So you are considered grappled. And Din, you're going to take a buffet from the wings. What is your AC? Oh, never mind. That's a 1.
Do you want to use one of your?
No.
Now, I got the magic number for Din is 18.
Okay. Since you were underneath, she couldn't quite get her wing down there to fully buffet you away. So instead, the foot is going to kind of she shouldn't be able to bend this way, but she's kicking her leg forward while still halfway crouched.
Everyone here's yelled in their heads, non-Euclidean biology.
Okay, so that's a 22
Okay.
to hit with the talons. I need to figure out which.
Hold on. I got to pull something up.
Okay.
It probably does not matter.
Okay. So the original total would have been 10. Halved and halved again brings it down to 2.
Yeah. Where's my pencil? Jed,
This one's mine.
damn it, Jed. You're the new Chris right now. How much did I take? 2?
2 points.
What did I do?
I'm messing with
I
Jed.
didn't bring a pencil one time. All the times of game.
Now, you also backed away,
It's
right?
easier.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Malachi, you are grappled in the whip. It's wrapped around you really, really tight. And the magpie turns its head and brings the cowl's eyes to bear on you. Give me
no.
a wisdom save.
Yes. This mother got 4 actions, y'all.
21.
Okay. Good stuff. And last but not least, everybody gives me your choice, either a wisdom or a con save. Whichever one you choose will determine the type of damage you potentially take.
I'm doing con.
I'm doing time.
I'm gonna do wisdom.
21.
Okay, good.
17, just shy.
Just shy.
I rolled a 20.
Okay.
So that'd be a 23.
22.
Sorry.
Okay.
So
So
Just
you,
shy.
fans
Just
won.
shy.
The fan is saving you.
hang on 1 second here.
I
Gotta
had a
get
little
some more
punches.
dice.
Yama's energy is
I
helping
don't
me.
think you moved. Being super big.
Oh, that's a good sound. You hear just all the dice.
Okay. 16 points of necrotic damage because you used con save.
How
Okay.
much do I take? I take.
You failed it as well?
No, I got 21.
You're good.
Oh, so I take. Okay. Save means no in this case, not half.
I think it's only Dex that's like that.
No, it's depends on the spell. I'm just making sure. Like,
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Sometimes the spell.
So
We don't.
we're back around to party
Okay.
action. You're still under the effect of Bane,
Yeah.
but it's y'all's initiative.
I'm still in. You still want to keep going the same thing? Okay. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Radiant seemed to do a lot.
Okay. That I only have a sacred flame, but I am not sure that I don't want to sacrifice any more hit die if I want to upcast it, so to speak. So I think that the dex might be high since it's a bird thing, but if that the radiant can keep going off, that's fine. But other than that,
You're grappled, right?
Yeah.
I
Buy a whip.
buy a whip. Seeing that, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration for you.
So that's your bonus action.
That's gonna be my bonus action
Okay.
to ensure that to help you get out of that. So it'd be a D8, and I have 3 bardic inspirations left since I've used 2 already.
I still
Ah.
have 3 left.
Okay, you good? You good? Did you have a good 20 month down your buddy?
My bonus action is obviously going to be able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really have a thing to do if I'm grappled, just chilling. Like I can't.
You well,
I can't.
you can't move. You can still attack. I didn't bring in my cards, but grappled does not restrain. I don't think I wrote it as restrain. Hang on.
Grappled, I think, reduces your movement.
Oh wait, no, I did mark it as restrained. Sorry. You have no movement. You can attack, but it's at disadvantage.
So
because I
Or you could
stacked
bonus
the
action
grapple
to
in
get
with
out,
range.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus
Bonus.
action get out, and
So
then
I think
see
you,
what happens.
I think you should go first.
Yeah.
Because
don't mind going
Your
first.
bonus action should go before the rest of ours, because
Okay.
she
What-
bonus action to you.
What am I
Yeah.
rolling to get out?
Your choice of either athletics or acrobatics. You can choose to either squirm or you can choose to try to.
Okay,
Bust out.
it's gonna be acrobatics, and then I've got my extra D8.
If you need
What's your favorite song, Malachi?
it. Another one. bites the
Blackbird
dust?
by
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I start. That's why I start whistling. I whistle that, but it's also kind of like a beatbox situation. You're
Oh,
like,
goodness.
wow, you could actually do that.
Okay, well, let's see. I have a +5, so that's a 19 to break the grapple, and then
Yes.
I can roll a D8 if I need.
You are free.
Okay.
The DCs are generally 18.
Okay. I gotta make sure.
You're good.
All right, so I break out,
You're good.
and
Yep.
then
Oh, it's a big yawns.
um.
Oh wait. It wasn't a save. Sorry, my bad. I'm stacking my debuffs wrong. You're good. I'm sorry. You're good.
You're making me nervous here. So yeah,
That's my
yeah.
bad.
I go right back in, and I get all stabby with it. You're
Okay.
still over there.
Get all stabby with it.
You get advantage because Den is
Well, take the D4 as well. The minus D4.
That's a 1.
Yeah, but this is an 18.
Yeah.
roll a d4 because you're banded.
Where's my Pokemon?
Where's my one that's made of hate?
All right, I got a 1.
Okay,
D4.
perfect. So 17 plus your mods.
17 plus 9 to hit.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
whoa.
it was a whole 9 to hit, right?
Let's see.
12 plus 6.
I love Logan it up.
What are you doing?
That's actually pretty good.
I know what I can do to get me a little bit more help. Okay, I know what I can do. Plus,
30.
Okay.
just,
And that's all for you?
Well, I use my bonus action.
Yep, Okay. I keep forgetting that rogues don't get
So,
like a
Y'all want me to go next?
Yeah.
'Cause
some rogues do.
Yeah, all I'm doing is going to be
Okay.
doing another Eldritch, but
I am going to burn one of our lucks because I
Okay.
got double ones.
Oh dear.
Mm.
So that with advantage on the first strike, that is 21.
That hits.
Okay. So that is a D12 and a D6. So that is
Oh, roll your damage from Booming Blade because she did move towards you before.
6, 5, 11, 15 magical slashing plus 3 psychic.
Okay.
A 26.
That hits.
17 magical slashing plus 5 psychic. And then bonus action bite. You know, if what I would have given to get an expansion to my crit range right now. So that is a 19 plus 8, so
Yes.
that hits. So 10 very angry pug bites.
Okay.
Ow.
That's a 7 on thunder damage from Boom Blade.
Okay.
Hold on, is there anything else I can throw into that with any of my nonsense?
You could sneeze.
There is a sneeze when I bite. That's just an insult. Like,
You said nonsense. I was going with things that were.
no, I got nothing else to help with that. Like, I am a one trick. You know what? I'm a 3-trick pony dog. The third trick is murder.
Okay. Next in line.
I'll go ahead and do my 2 Eldritch Blasts. I'm rolling them both at the same time. Let's see what we get.
Blast 'em.
Let's see, 18 and 29.
Both hit.
Both hit. Okay, let's do it. What we done gonna do it, as they say.
Hey, buddy. Cobain's touching my toes. He's kicking my foot right now.
Sorry.
There's nothing wrong with this.
24 damage, force.
Okay.
24 force damage,
Most
and
of the time, most of the time I get anything like with toes touching me as my child kicking me in the face at night.
Okay.
Because she break dances in her sleep.
And your bonus action earlier was throwing the Bardic Inspo.
yeah.
Okay. So, Maree?
And then I am just checking on right quick because then that I know. Oh wait a minute. So then if the attack is not advantage, but due to the fact that party members are within 5 feet, the sneak that that the sneak attack will go
Yes.
off. Okay. All right. See, then that's going to be a lovely. That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then that's going to be 1d6.
Now here's the deal. I'm sure the Magpie looks fine at this point. Minus like
That is going to be.
one very, very prominent stab into like one spot.
That is going to be 13 psychic,
Okay.
and I am going to cast a healing word on myself to kind of heal me up a little bit.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Everybody who wants to see how you're doing, like dealing damage, perception.
Okay.
Natural 20
Beautiful.
or
Uh,
25.
Perception,
Not
15.
Why couldn't you have been damaged?
Nah.
I get so many more die.
Okay.
That's a 10. Okay. We got 16.
Din, you're up close and personal right now. You can see that everywhere that you're striking and everywhere that Malachi is striking, where the Eldritch Blasts are running through, those holes and slashies and things are starting to seal themselves, like the mist is knitting itself back together as you go along. It almost seems like the damage you're doing at once maybe isn't sticking around very long.
She healed.
It's okay. We only got the last 12. No.
We just gotta hit her faster.
Okay.
Does
So
anybody have like legitimate god powers? Like, we should have brought a cleric.
Wait. Oh my. No, that'll be stupid.
I mean,
That'd be a stupid idea, but will that actually work? Dark Souls mechanics just basically just cast Cure Wounds at her and see if
Hold-
that does
hold on.
damage.
so just do positive damage, see if that works. That's like a.
I don't know. You could
thing.
try that, but like, unless you're like a 7th-day Paylorist, I'm not sure it'll help.
okay, so the new lair action, as the one for sorrow chant fades away, you then hear
Mhm.
two for joy, two for joy, two for joy. Everybody give me I gotta get my new spell. Hang on.
New spell. Who this?
I believe it's a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm super great at those.
I am.
I failed.
It is a wisdom save.
Can
Oh, I
you do like
failed
a dex
too.
save or intelligence save?
I prefer a strength one. Oh, you bastard.
Did you nat
That's
20?
a nat 20 right
Beautiful.
there.
And
Nat
dang on
20.
that doing it right there.
Okay, so the
Tell you
point
what,
is
you what, did
18
Nat doing it.
who succeeds and who
I
fails.
am 10 shot.
I'm a smart
Natural
feller.
1.
I'm a
I
smart
got a
feller.
7.
Did you mark it on the
I was.
You don't
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
make it
gonna
through
mark
this,
it.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
This is where we all get magical syphilis, and you're good.
Malachi, you are rather shocked to see all three of your companions kind of spread across the space. All of them immediately start giggling, fall on their sides and backs, and are rolling in hilarious laughter. Tasha's hideous laughter, fellas.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
incapacitated. So
You know, the problem is
we
the
skip
Are
pug
you
the turn.
snorting a lot?
The pug is just farting.
He
Like,
can't, he can't even breathe and do laughter.
A little poo comes out.
no, I got enough control.
Okay, so
He's clenching. He's clenching so much.
incapacitated gives let's see here. You can't take actions or reactions. for the next initiative.
Okay. We lose
So
a turn.
you lose a turn. You can do bonus actions, but not actions or reactions. Okay. So you are the only one still standing
Yeah.
at this point. Did you hit with booming blade before, and did you back away again? I can't remember.
No, did that, got whipped, then got close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't bonus action booming blade the
Right.
same time. So I
Okay.
used the bonus action
Okay.
out of it.
I got you. So you're going to take a wing buffet,
Winged buffet.
I like wing buffet.
and your point was 17. Just
I like it
shy.
when I
So
get
you
popcorn
managed to
chicken.
dodge the sweep of the wing.
Hoo-ha!
You're going to be struck at, since you're still within 5 feet, with the beak.
Oh, yeah, didn't that
What
the
happens
swashbuckler.
here is the bearded face darts forward, and from within the tentacles, out comes like that curved octopus type beak to snap at your face.
This
Oh,
is
fun.
This is a
Bad,
fun thing.
bad. It's the bloodborne bonus.
Give it disadvantage though, using my reaction.
You can't do reactions.
Oh wait, I
you're
can't do
incapacitated.
reactions. I can only do.
It missed anyway.
Okay.
I keep rolling a 6 on that die.
I say for some reason I thought actions bonus
He
action.
do.
No.
It's a good die. It's a good die. It's bound to come back around.
We're going to
Paw can't help you right now.
That die is due for a good roll. I mean, you can.
Balrog sweep the whip up and down on top of you
Ow.
again.
Damn it.
Damn, that's a 5. Go away. And then once more with the
Sorry, just
give me a wisdom
getting
save.
over
for joy, two for joy, two for. I'm not.
Give me a wisdom save as it turns its eyes on you again.
Stop looking at me. Okay, wisdom is a +2, so I got a 13.
You fail that one.
All right.
Unless you want to spend a thingy.
No, I think being hit 1 out of 4.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's a
Yeah.
fair.
I'm looking for the right dice. There we go. 18 psychic damage.
There goes that temp.
Hey, you had it though. That's the
I
important
had
thing.
it. I had it.
Okay, now everybody, once again, give me. Oh wait, I need to see if this recharges. Hang on, it does not recharge. Never mind,
Okay.
I lied. And that is going to bring us back around to the party action.
You.
Well, you know
Oh, wait a
what?
minute, we
You
still
know
got
what?
bonuses.
Because people made jokes. Din will take his bonus action first because it's
Okay.
the only thing he can do at the moment. Because was it? We can make a save for Tasha or get damage. Is that?
You
I
can
don't think it does damage.
at the end of each of your turns, and each time you take damage, you can make
Okay.
another save.
So
It would be
This-
advantaged if it was triggered
this-
by damage.
this is a bonus action that misses. So that, I mean, it's a 15.
To
Sorry,
do- to do what?
16. As Din uses one of the magical stones.
Oh yes, that does not quite hit.
Din farts and a stone forms from the fart.
So a 16 didn't hit.
And it just sails over.
But an
The
18 did
magpie.
earlier.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, a stone forms from the fart, aka you
Like-
took a shit.
3 feet away, a stone formed.
You can
What's
repeat
the
the
butt
save.
version of a kidney
Okay.
stone? I feel like that's what happened.
No, I did not. I did not make that wisdom save.
Okay. Do you two want to go ahead and do
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
bonus
roll
action
I
and
mine.
was
repeat your
going
save?
to do a.
I got a natural 20
To repeat the save?
to do the save, yeah.
You are no longer under the effect of hideous laughter.
Okay, and that's my turn, right?
You can yes, at the end of your turn, yes.
Yeah, so I'm just on the floor like, wait a minute, nothing was funny.
That wasn't funny at all.
It's a target makes an intelligent
How dare
wisdom
you?
check, but the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling a d20 and add the extra's die number to the same type as my bardic inspiration die. But it says check because I had rolled a 1 and I got tail of the clever animal. But that's for checks, not for saves.
Correct.
Wasted a bardic inspiration on that, but
How it goes. How it goes.
Okay. So what you gonna do, Malachi?
yeah, I had made the wisdom save.
Perfect.
So
So we're getting 2 back next round.
Yes.
Theoretically, because
Yes.
I gotta go get incapacitated again.
yeah.
And this just go on forever. I am going to do the booming blade bonus action. I'm already in
Okay.
face. So
You are.
booming blade / disengage. This time 30 feet because of my full movement backwards. because apparently 20 wasn't good enough. I'm really
Okay.
big and I got a whip. So yeah, so that's the game plan here.
Okay.
Find out if 30 feet is enough.
Are you whipping your fur back and forth?
Is your whip,
I whip my
is the whip named Nene?
I am. So yeah.
So I get advantage. Just do.
As a swashbuckler, I think that's one of the features.
Yeah, yeah. As a swashbuckler, I get advantage. Oh, where to go? Gain advantage on an attack as with that's the other one. Motionless. I'm not motionless. It's a different one. Where to go? It's when there's like no one else around. But if he's flanking, I'm still getting advantage.
Well, he's incapacitated on the ground
Okay.
as prone. So.
Okay.
Barton Rocks.
Farting rocks.
Farting rocks. All right.
Den needs more water in his diet.
I think that
Yeah.
swashbucklers get ways to do it themselves,
Mhm.
just like
Yeah,
samurais do. So
It's one of the like because I'm facing you and only you.
right,
Yeah.
The mono kind of situation.
yeah, have that. I'm not going to be too picky about because I am
Oh
throwing a
my
lot of
God.
it. Is that
Crit.
20? Yes.
Crit.
Get after it.
Crit.
Get after it.
I'm on. Get in there. Get in there.
Alright,
Hallelujah.
He's just
don't-
beard
don't
deep in-
forget your,
beard deep in the
uh,
microphone.
Don't forget your D8 for the thunder damage for starters. So it'll be 2D8 plus your doubled.
How many of these
Double
picks you
dice.
need?
Yep.
Yep.
If you got 6,
I got 5 right here. I got 4 right here.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let me give you this one back.
Okay.
6. I don't know. I'm gonna roll damage first. Shit. Roll damage first. All right. We're doubling damage, doubling sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
6 plus 3 plus 18 because they have plus 9. It's a D8 plus 9. I rolled a 6 and a 3
Okay.
plus 18. Okay. And then 5d6 twice.
Mm-hmm. So 10d6.
1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's my 10th. Nope, I got my. Come on, some of that beautiful bean footage.
Clean it up.
See a lot of 6s.
That's a lot.
Resist this, motherfucker.
You get half it, it's still a lot, okay? It's still a lot. Still a lot. Got. I'm just gonna tell you the total and then you.
Yep.
Spence, I love your dice. They're really cool. They're hard to read.
I know.
Feel like this is on purpose so you can get away.
No.
That's totally an 8. You rolled
41.
a D6.
I think you're at 41.
This is 41 on sneak attack damage, so we add that to
Right.
what
Yep.
I told you earlier.
Yep.
What's that total?
41 plus 18 is 59.
10 off.
It would die if you hit.
41.
If we ever deal 69 to a creature, it just dies.
I'm pretty sure that's
Okay,
canon.
now what was the thunder damage?
Oh, that's 2 d8s.
Correct. Because I'm having to count that separately.
So 1 and 3.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right.
I don't know whose is whose.
You did do a goodly lot of damage. I will also allow that if it willingly moves during the booming blade effect, that damage will also be doubled because it was a crit on apply. Okay, so y'all hold me to that and don't let me forget.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that was and you did back away again,
Yes,
30 feet.
30.
So you're done, and you failed to save
I'm
again.
still laughing.
I'm still laughing.
We are past.
Okay.
Still laughing.
Okay. So, as we move into the next verse of the lullaby,
Cool.
you hear 3 for a girl, 3 for a girl, 3 for a girl.
Is this the song the lady was singing in the store?
And I believe it is a wisdom save, but let me double check. It is a wisdom save again.
Oh, I got 18.
Beautiful.
Damn it.
19.
Okay. Beautiful.
18.
Beautiful.
Do I burn luck to try again because I got a 15? I'm
That's up to
asking
the party.
I'm cool with it. You do you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
No.
because I want you to actually do stuff, and you missed a turn last time.
That's
Okay,
fair. We're
so
on the
then we-
4th.
Third.
Are we on?
Third verse of the Magpie.
Thank you for that
No,
because I got a
I
natural
thought we
20.
were on the 4th
Three.
round.
3 for a girl.
Ah.
I got a natural 20. So.
Beautiful. All right. So the effect would have been charm person. It does
Ooh.
not take effect. And whenever Din comes back from the potty, he is also not going to be laughing anymore because the 2 for joy effect falls off.
Right on. Right on.
So he'll be able to stand up this round and everything.
Oh my god.
Okay, but we are on 3 for a girl.
I just made a realization about the number 12. Good God.
Okay,
That is
so
terrifying.
we are going to let's
Don't
see
put
here.
your butt on my knee.
Since you seem most peeved by the whip.
Oh god.
She's gonna.
It's a non-consensual whip.
Fair.
There's no safe
Fair.
word going on.
There's no safe word.
She is going to take like a leap forward. So
Roll that
when
8 damage.
you get to roll.
Yeah.
It'll be, hang on.
I got real excited, so I snapped and said it.
It will be another 2d.
Din?
It's a game accurate den, except not being a pug.
I know.
And
I
not having
know,
big bulging
I
eyes.
know. Okay. Can you
Hey,
can you do
wait.
this? So you go.
Do not climb on the table.
Oh no.
See how he thought about it though.
He
thought
wanted
about
to
it.
come to
2d8.
us because he was worried.
4 and 8.
Okay.
So
Alright.
12.
He thought about it.
Okay.
All right.
So it does take a leap forward of 15 feet. Din will be able to roll an opportunity attack at disadvantage when he comes back if he wants.
Yeah.
It is going to swing the whip at you again.
Yeah.
Because you have visibly disliked that.
Where are
Another
you at
6.
health-wise,
Stop
by
it.
the way? Oh, no.
I don't like that it keeps rolling a 6.
17's a magic number.
Since
you
it
did
couldn't
it.
reach you with the whip again, it's going to kind of rush you and get within melee range again. Wings as it's coming closer. It still didn't make it. The beak once more.
What's happening now?
You can get an attack of opportunity as the top.
At disadvantage. No, you're good.
So Tasha's hideous laughter falls off as the 3 for a girl starts chanting. So you're able to make an attack of opportunity at disadvantage from prone as the magpie leaps toward Malachi.
I didn't make it because that's a 18.
That actually makes it, yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, roll your damage.
We're good.
Do it.
And the beak does manage to grab hold of your shoulder this time.
Shit.
That is 10 magical slashes plus 5 psychic.
Okay.
How you want to do this?
That's
No.
a lie.
I wish.
This thing's like, I don't. All of a sudden, it turns on. I am not a dog person.
Okay. 6 piercing, half to 3 for you, Malachi. And then we're going to turn back with the cowl to leer at Din.
Okay.
So Din, make me a wisdom save.
16, so that's a failure.
Okay. 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see if this recharges. It does, yes. Everyone, choice of wisdom or con against some damage.
24 con.
Okay.
Hello, those are my toes you put your tongue between.
No.
I'm gonna
Thing
take
with
the thing where I get a barely 18.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I didn't.
So did anybody fail on the wisdom side?
I did con.
Everybody did con that failed it? Okay. It's low this time. Y'all are okay. 11 necroids.
Okay.
And now
How's
I need to go pee. so y'all can plot your next round.
We murdered her in her sleep.
You are still prone, but you'll be able to stand up this round. I bumped everything. I'm sorry.
It happens. All you did was hit the lights. It's just lights. This is why I love the double bar system. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it the other way now.
Y'all did move, but not too much.
Okay.
That was ow, buddy.
Okay.
Upset because mom's not. Okay, so I have one. I have one option.
What?
I attack.
Sacred Flame is only a deck save, and that seems to be doing the most. But it's like other than that, I have nothing else radiant because that I spec'd out to be more investigative than like damage.
I smack repeatedly and hope for a crit because if I crit, it hurts. However, it seems the damage I'm doing isn't sticking. The thing that's really hurt it is radiant, and the only thing we got that's radiant is
You.
Right, with a Sacred Flame. And
However, we're in an area where we're not fully corporeal. I wonder if we're in a mindscape where we could start willing our damage to be different.
that might be the case at the cost of a little bit of our hit die.
That's one of those. That's one of those. One of those thought processes that I think Hewitt is smart enough to have, but Den is not.
No, Den is not smart. Okay, Den actually has a +1 to intelligence, so he's smarter than your average human.
I mean that.
But your average human also believes we didn't land on the moon now.
I mean that I have
Even
a
if the Earth is
+3, and
No,
plus that
that's
with
a
that,
6.
and plus with this being like Maree's spell, that it could be something that she can definitely
Oh, we have a new
throw out
DM.
as like a free action to basically to see that if it's
You know
possible.
what? You know what? That's a good idea. If you decide to start, why don't you do that, and we'll just keep supporting you. I'll keep being in the face, and I'll test something. You gotta go pee.
Yep.
Okay, I'll test something here real quick. How about
Okay,
that?
yeah.
And if we see how that goes,
Then that because that I am mainly reserving my numbered spells for basically support for y'all because
let's just see if this works. We'll surprise Neysa here in a minute. We'll see if this works.
Okay.
We gotta wait for Jed to get back from taking a tinkle.
Then I gotta use the bathroom.
I don't gotta use the bathroom.
Spence is like, this is why I have a catheter, guys.
I don't have a catheter.
He's like, hey, you're not a real gamer. You're not a real gamer until you got the Matthew Lillard brand Beetle and Bard
Beetle
Cat-
and Grimes catheter.
Beetle and Grimes catheter.
Yeah, so I ran my players through a Halloween game about a what if scenario, and in that they had a lot of fun with it. That basically non-canon wise, that they had all got it was basically a witch coven had took over a church and tried to basically do cult stuff, and basically that they all failed their hallucination check, and everybody turned on Hayden.
Of course.
Because I made him roll Act Under Pressure, which is my favorite role in Monster of the Week.
Oh, you can abuse Act Under Pressure so much. I love the fact it's like, where is Raymond? 80 feet away with a rifle. That's an Act Under Pressure, not a kick some ass.
Yeah.
Damn it, Hewitt.
Yep.
Because
I mean,
you can't respond to Act Under Pressure in a fight. Like the monster does not get an automatic.
what are
Right.
you doing?
He saw someone leave and he wants to know where they are. He's concerned.
But I think that the most funniest thing that we had did was basically that I cannot wait till that this episode finally gets out. It's basically that
Now it's
that we had went to Winfield for a bank stop, but in that the Russian,
Is there any more in there?
like professional Russian bank robbers were robbing the Bank of Winfield.
Three grown men that are drinking a 9-pack of beer that fit in there.
No, I am talking about like movie heist, Ocean's 11 style heist people going to the bank
Oh,
to
no.
Sabine Bank in Winfield.
Good. Well, no, hold on. Chris had 6.
I had 6. You had 6. That's not.
We've all had 6 beers.
No,
I haven't had 6 beers.
I haven't had 6 beers.
Chris,
What?
Jed and I both haven't had 6 beers, and there's been 18 beers in a box.
Did all 18 beers fit that box?
Did they?
yeah. Or
They
I
should.
don't think
know
all
that.
18.
I don't
fit
think
in
all
there.
18 would have fit in that little
Yeah.
tiny
No.
thing.
That's a
Why?
small box.
Why?
We're messing with you because we've been minding P's and Q's.
He asked me how many I had. I was like, I've had 6. I haven't had 6.
We're
It's 18.
we're an hour and 9 minutes
Yeah.
from our hard
All right,
deadline.
so-
Let's move.
So DM,
Yo.
starting this round out.
Yo.
Din had that nat 20 on figuring out our damages and sticking. Like she's taking some damage. She still has something that's happened to her, but she's healing a lot of it. So Din also saw that the radiant damage seemed to stick.
Correct.
So I would like to use I would like to try to use blood magic.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Guys, can I do this? I'm raging.
Yes, you can.
Are you casting a spell or activating an effect?
I am trying to activate an effect to make what I do to it radiant versus what I normally do.
Ooh.
And in the same concept, because this was the thing we thought of, I would like to change the booming blade effects into radiant.
Okay, so for that's gonna end up more like a meta magic, and for yours, I'm kind of thinking it's coming out like a Crimson Rite from a Blood
Mhm.
Hunter. Okay, so here's what
Please
we'll
do
do.
not put your nose right between my toes.
Nose between the toes.
Now you're
Nose between
licking.
the toes.
That is going to be clipped. Keanos is
I
going
can
to have
only
it on-
apologize. He has a thing for feet like me. I don't think he got it from me, but it happens.
Look, the licking I'm used to, but all of a sudden a whole nose shut between. Like my toes go. "Bleh."
Okay, he's never done that to me, so I can't explain that.
But the licking
Um,
he's used to.
He does.
I can handle the lick from the dog because I have a little tiny German dachshund that,
Okay.
besides feet, are a thing.
That's the reason.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna since y'all want to do these things like effects. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have y'all roll it up like a Blood Hunter's Hemocraft. So, if you wanted to, you could do it up to your hit dice rounds, like actions worth of time. 1 hit die per activation.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm going to take 11, which is not halved, because this is a writ similar that my barbarian rageness does not do anything. So you're still on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Or he's on me, but yeah.
I'm going. How many of the
So,
lucky points do
We
we have?
got 3 left.
Is it okay if I burn one?
Yes.
That is a 22.
That hits.
Okay, so the D12 now radiant.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck you. Well, everything else adds to you. So that is 10 radiant damage,
Okay.
2 psychic.
Okay.
Second attack. 23.
Okay. That hits.
So that is, oh, that's better. That's 9, 18 radiant,
Beautiful.
1 psychic. If I had critted on a goddamn bite. That's 21 on the bite.
21 on the bite. To hit? Yes.
Yes. That is 13. Does my bite damage change?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll
So
allow it.
13 radiant, a very angry small doggo bites. Just being Sonic the Hedgehog right now, a spinning blade of anger.
This is some good thinking. I'm going to give you kudos. This is some good thinking. I like it.
W-
Okay.
Well, we're not corporeal, so maybe damage starts to become fluid.
Yeah.
Problem is that bounces multiple ways here,
Yeah.
guys.
Mhm.
Okay. So that was Din's turn.
I would like to do the same thing. Is
Okay.
it possible to make just the sword radiant? Like, or is it only magical things I could do? Could my sword do radiant damage instead of piercing?
Mine was magical. My sword's or
Yeah,
my
yeah.
axe is
Your axe is
flashing.
magical, which is why I was like, well, it's not. It's just a radiant. So
I have
that's why
a
I'm
magical
asking.
rapier.
The way we're gonna flavor this is you're tapping into the stuff that makes this demi-plane, this domain.
Okay.
And so you're able to essentially infuse. So yes, if you wanted to do this at the cost of your own hit dice, then yes, you would be able to turn your rapier into radiant, which if you then hit with the sneak attack is going to stack, because sneak attack just
Yes.
adds to your damage.
Yes, that's what I was.
This
So
is
okay.
when you want a 20, Jed.
Well, I already used one.
You can get another one.
So
I'm still hoping I
I
get
take
one
a
because I
D8
triple my dice.
to do this.
Yes.
6.
And that eats into your health.
Yep.
And that removes a hit dice from your pool.
Huh?
It's using the hit dice to spend it.
It's a double cost. We lose the hit die and we take damage from its reverse healing to access this level of magic.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me if and when I do something wrong.
It's okay. I know I'm changing up a lot of rules right now.
Because we had ideas.
I'm liking the ideas though. This is good.
Should I use a thingy?
We got 2 left. I say.
I'm using a thingy.
Okay.
I didn't just hurt myself to not hit.
Okay.
Well, it's only once a round, so it doesn't continue over to the
Yeah.
next.
Huh?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
that,
it
like,
is-
if you did it
Yeah.
and you waited, it wouldn't continue
Right.
over to the next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got 1 luck left.
He's saying he wants to hit since he's
Yeah,
trying to
that's
call.
what I'm saying. Is the way he's doing it is.
That's a crit.
Beautiful.
That is a double crit.
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Take it.
Jed got a double 20.
That-
This
I'm
is
gonna
probably
need
gonna...
5 more D6, guys.
We
Give
got
me.
You know what? He needs 20 d6s because it's.
I will give you the ones that you can read.
Here, I got 5 that are red.
He gave me 3.
4.
He gave me 4. You gave me 5.
How many more do you need?
I don't
Thank
need
you.
any more. I have too many. I have 5. You gave me 5.
Oh, were you applying Booming Blade to this as well?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll need 2d8. You're using a rapier, so that's 2d8.
Mhm.
And so 4d8 and the 10d6.
Yep.
Okay.
2d8, 10d6. Can I borrow a couple d8s? Wait, no. Yeah. 48, 10d6. Yep, there's 1, 2.
Roll 2 of those d8 separate for the thunder. Everything else can be pooled together.
Okay. For the thunder!
Bring the thunder!
Alright, you're gonna be a thunder. Get out of the way.
You're useful.
That's 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 thunder.
Got it? Okay.
Okay.
And now everything else will be stacked to radiant. This should push you over the thresholds I have.
So many dice.
That's awesome.
That is a nice spread.
Lots of 5s. $43. Not all these are mine.
The red ones go back in my box.
Hey, we
Okay.
had another microphone almost go down.
That's
Okay.
the second time.
Oh, we have fun today.
Alright, so as you strike at this with this mighty glowing blow, where are you striking specifically?
Well, trying to be canon on this
Okay.
because the last thing that the Magpie did was turn its back to me to glare at
Mhm.
Dick, and so, and if I remember correctly, when behind the Magpie, I can only really see like wings,
Correct. Like the
Yes.
trailing ends of
and
the
so I'm going to be going at a wing again.
Okay, perfect.
With the same intent that I did the first time. Like I want you to make sure you stay on the fucking ground.
Okay. All right. So as you strike with your rapier and everything is glowing now, the light actually spreads across its wings and it throws its head back and shrieks. The lullaby kind of interrupts a little bit as it shrieks. You're pretty sure that you've overcome something, and there will be something that is
There's gonna be
helping
some
you.
repercussions.
Yeah,
There's
there's
gonna
some
be consequences.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hurt.
Okay. So
As per usual, I will be trying to disengage and run away.
okay. How far this time?
You're gonna go with the 30 feet that worked
Okay.
last time, to where he couldn't just whip me, had to come out, had to come
Okay.
at me.
Fair enough. Okay. So Asura.
Yeah, miss. Actually, no. One miss, one hit.
What was the miss?
17.
It hits.
Oh, 17 is the number.
AC is 17.
You know.
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so AC is 17, so 2 hits.
You mean both, Mr. Magpie? You mean both? Got the AC of a common swashbuckler.
Let's see.
You're not
25.
common.
I'm just gonna stay
You're
where I'm
odd.
at.
Okay. And Maree.
I am going to not spin a tail this time
Just
around. That she is going to basically say that you know, that this is my tale. Your lullaby is terrible. And give me a wisdom save as I'm doing vicious mockery.
Okay, that's fair. Ooh,
So
what's
you
your
can't
point?
even sing.
My point is 17.
Misses.
Oh.
Yeah, have at.
So you can't sing, girl. Why you a bird? You can't even sing.
Somebody come get her.
That
She's
is
singing like a third grade talent show performer.
That is going to be. Oh, and then I had also cast a
Not
spell,
you.
so that is going to be
There's
8 points of
something
psychic damage, and then
about
her next attack will be at disadvantage.
Fair enough. Okay, so
And did I use a bonus? Yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus, another healing word on myself.
okay. All right. So while you're rolling that up, here's what's happening. You can see as the magpie does start to turn back towards you. You can see that its legs where it's stepping, it seems like it's kind of limping a little bit, and its feet are kind of scorching, like smoking more than misting. So it can only this turn, since y'all did more than 50 points of radiant damage to it. It won't be able to use its leering eye, and because y'all did a combined total of more than 100 damage total, it only gets one of its 3 physical attacks.
There you go.
And since you struck at its wings and around to its talons, which is also the beak action, it's only going to be using its whip. So that is what it is doing.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So I had a 22 or a 12. So both of those are going to
A
be
large
miss.
grandpa forms as one bulge-eyed wolf. As the whip goes to hit you, Balto just turns. Thing disappears. Ancestral Guardian.
I think I forgot to apply our new round effect, so that's what we're gonna do right now is the lair action.
You did.
4 for a boy is the new one. I need everybody to make a con save.
21.
Good.
Right on the cusp, 18.
Good.
Jed, that is the 4th nat 20 you have rolled tonight.
He has my luck tonight.
Including the one you rolled that didn't matter because you're just playing.
He has my luck tonight. That's
You on
fine.
fire.
What you got, Chris?
I got an 18.
We both
Beautiful.
got 18.
So everybody passes?
Good use that because
Beautiful.
your son was in there changing when I tried to get
Okay.
it.
There's another toilet in my house.
I'm not gonna go in your personal toilet.
I did twice.
Are you about to shit in my personal bathroom?
Now I am because you said something.
Oh, hurry up, because it's about to be party time again.
I only
Um,
went into your personal bathroom because same situation.
Yeah.
I walked
Okay,
in and your son just has a towel around and goes,
I do
"Hi,
need
Mom."
to see if this
Mr. Jet,
regens.
I just took a shower. I was
It
like,
does.
Okay.
Okay. So
Should not.
everybody
I should have not.
everybody does need to give me either a con or either a con or a wisdom save,
20.
your choice. You
I just mucking
20,
those up.
30.
Nope.
no?
Din just rocking these.
Which did you do?
I did con.
Din just rocking these con saves. Till he does them.
Man. I get
11 necro
a
again.
+2 for
Okay. At least I healed. but it's fine.
When
Okay.
Chris gets back, he'll need to make the save against the keening whale there. Or that if you think you've got permission.
You
Yeah,
rolled a
he made it.
17 plus.
That's fine. That's fine.
Plus one.
If
So he
someone's using
matches
your personal
con.
bathroom,
Yeah.
you have permission to roll the dice.
Okay, so we're back around to party turn. What's up?
I'm gonna burn another hit
Okay.
die.
What are you going to do? We can kind of start now that y'all got the flow of this. We can start stacking on top of each other.
Okay,
and
then that
make it speedy.
I can basically. I don't really have. I am.
So you need to engage again for me to get advantage.
I am going to.
Kid?
I can go ahead and then burn a die effect to turn one of the psychic blades into radiant, so that way then I can get full radiant off.
Okay.
And then that I am gonna want them to engage first, so then that we can
Okay.
stack that sneak attack.
The, when the magpie in its whip, did he move?
No, it was targeting you and
You
You
were
were
in
right.
range of the
oh no,
whip.
you weren't. Din was though. You were right in its face, right?
Yeah.
Then it was striking at Din.
So
So
that is 7.
I
for-
rolled
for
for
me-
you. You're good.
I just wanted to make sure that it, like,
yeah, for
Rose
mechanics,
quartz dice,
the
did
wing
you-
buffet
did you
has a 10-foot reach. The whip has a 15-foot reach,
Yeah.
and everything else is either 30, 60, or 5
Everything
feet.
in this room is within range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point.
Well,
Where's Chris doing?
adjusting the camera.
Oh, we bumped it down a little bit. There we go. Jed and I are Jed's no longer off camera.
yeah.
So it was striking at Din, not
That's
you.
okay. That's cool.
So-
Didn't hit either way, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah. I need to strike first to.
Are you doing the radiant thing again?
It worked out very well last time.
Yeah.
I can't not hurt myself and do it again. We're gonna keep just over here cutting myself and swinging.
Well, here's the thing: is you're not actually cutting yourself. You're more tapping into the potential of this demiplane, and it's like sapping your life force.
Just like let me know whenever there's somebody.
So
is
it's like
getting
that machine
dangerously
from
close.
Princess Bride where I just lose.
You have lost
Well,
an
Din,
entire
Din's
week of
already
life.
in range. You
Yeah.
you can do your sneak attack because Din's already there.
Okay.
Right.
Then you go ahead and roll first.
We can everybody start rolling. You're like
gotcha.
I trust y'all
So
to.
you lose 3.
Yeah, I lose 3.
Okay, so then that's gonna be a lovely 25 to hit.
Beautiful. Y'all know the point is 17 to hit her. Did you crit?
Can I use a
How many do we have?
I think y'all are down to 1.
We are down to 1. You
Okay. Hey,
You-
All 3 attacks.
You wanna
hit.
use
Middle 1 is a
I
crit.
didn't hit when a 9 plus 9. Hold on. Maybe I did hit. I just rolled a 9 plus 9 is 18.
Yes.
Yes.
that
So,
hits.
so I do
Okay.
hit, so you could use it so that you can hit.
okay, yeah.
But that's y'all's last one.
Okay, so
We just want to hit.
I know.
I'm giving you so non-crit hit Neysa is 10 radiant, 5 psychic.
so that
Okay.
is
10 and 5. Got it.
Oh yeah. Now crit
Okay.
hit. Oh wait, hold on. I rolled triple dice on a crit. Got that for a second.
it'll be 18 radiant from Maree.
Got it.
And secondary attack, because of psychic rogue things, I get a bonus action attack.
Okay.
It's gonna go wide. It is only a 13.
Okay, so 28 radiant on the second hit, 13 psychic, and then the bite. 11 radiant on angry Jesus pug bite.
Okay.
So I've got 27 radiant.
Right.
It's just a regular hit. And then we got 2 thunder.
And then
Okay.
that I was mainly aiming at those thrown psychic blades at the beak that is causing all of those weird wisdom rate effects.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
With the crit, could it have been at a leg
Yes. Yes.
because they smoking. Thought there might be a thigh.
Gotta get some smoked chicken in here.
damage.
I'm a dog.
Smoked pheasant.
There's a whole turkey in front of me now.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
oh God.
I still
Um,
love trash bird.
I'm just saying. I'll go to my. I'll die on this hill.
so using the essentially the potential of this realm, I take a D.
One of your hit dice plus con damage,
Okay. So let me.
and it spends the hit dice that you're using.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
So I'm
That
down to
hurts.
6 of those.
That's 8 damage. So I'm at 71.
I'm probably the
And-
lowest of us. I'm at 53.
And I'm going to change all my damage for radiant.
Okay.
And I'm using a branding smite.
Well, dang. Didn't know you could smite. I'm impressed.
Well, I'm actually just running up with Requiem and smacking. So that,
Sounds
like,
smite.
with the help of that, I got an attack, and then I got a 19, and with the curse, a 19 is a crit.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Nice.
Let's go.
So they need to. Okay, so with the branding spite,
It's 2d6.
Branding
Yeah.
spite.
Wait, what are you? Which spell slot are you casting with? The second level or something higher?
the second level.
Okay, so 2d6 will become 4d6
Yeah.
on the crit,
Oh shit, I forgot that.
and then your weapon damage as it is will double, and then the hexblade curse will also double.
There's been too many crits. Nace is adding a 0 to the HP.
So
You gotta add an extra 0.
with
Too many
all the damage, it's 45. Yeah.
Goddamn. All
This
right.
is not adding
As
zero to
I
this creature's
roll
just
up
adding
and
50.
hit 2 times with with my sword.
Okay. All right. So
It's gonna come.
Y'all did-
Weird.
See,
y'all
it
did
is.
so much radiant damage. So it is. I'm gonna give y'all a bit of an additional effect this time. So y'all can keep me on track here.
Mhm.
Basically what I've been doing is I have these thresholds. If it takes 100 total damage, it gets one of its 3 physical attacks and only one. It doesn't get its 3 multi.
Yeah.
If it takes 50 radiant, it can't use its leering eye, which is 1 target. And I've been relying on, hopefully y'all would do more thunder damage to stop the keening wail, which is the whole party save effect. Y'all haven't been doing as much thunder damage, but y'all did a combined, hang on, 149 plus 20, 169 of damage in that round that actually went through.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Nice.
give y'all I'm gonna give y'all all 3 effects this round. So it gets one of its attacks. You specifically said you were going for a leg, so we know the legs are gonna be out of commission, so no beak or talons.
Did it roll it?
Hmm?
Did it roll because I took out its leg?
Sure, so we'll take out the wings as well, and it'll be just the whip again. Okay, but it won't get its leering eye, and it won't get its keening wail. So
One of these days we use that scroll against us. So,
Oh,
It
I
just holds
forgot
up the,
about
It
that.
just holds up the scroll.
Fireball.
Fuck you.
okay,
Power word.
So- the next
Just a
verse,
wish.
the next verse of
Wish
the
so.
lullaby is 5 for silver. 5 for silver. So here's the thing. Right now, it is immune to all physical damage types except silvered weapon damage.
What if it is a radiant weapon?
Immunity to everything that's not silver. That's the verse. It's
Okay.
5 for silver.
Okay.
So if you're doing any spells or anything like that, those will go through. But unless you have silvered weapons, no melee damage goes through this round.
What is health wise? So we can.
So with
I'm
the whip,
solid.
You're solid.
did you move away again or did you
I'm
stay?
not solid.
Okay. So Din, whip coming at you,
Okay.
and your AC is 18
Yes, at disadvantage though.
at disadvantage. So that 15 is not going to help me, but that 11 will because I'm still at 21. So
Okay. Grandpa did not help me this time, guys.
we will. You know what? We'll grapple restrain you this go round. So a bonus action to break out later for a DC 18, your
Okay.
choice of athletics or acrobatics. And that's all it can do this round.
You can use your strength.
Yeah.
So we're back around to the party turn.
Bonus action athletics to get out.
Yep. How that? The point is 18.
19.
Beautiful. So you are now free of the whip. You're able to Hulk smash your way out of there.
And it said silver.
5 for silver.
All right. Silver. Looks around. Wait. Tell me how many hit dice. Din is going to howl at the top of his lungs to make it rain silver coin down upon the, because she gave it silver to make silver coins. I'm gonna make it hail on this thing's head.
I just wanted to throw a handful of silver at it. I didn't see.
That'd be a strength attack roll
I
for
thought it was
that.
gonna be a dex.
What do I need to
It can't
to
be
make this
finesse.
happen, Neysa?
Dang.
Roll a d4 first.
3.
Okay.
3 hit die.
3 hit die. Yeah.
Get like a roll of nickels and just
Okay, that is 20 HP. So I'm still in triple digits, y'all.
Okay. Now roll up because you're making a rain of arrows, but it's silver coins.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with. You know what? I'll let you have your d12 damages. Roll that d4 again to see how many of them.
1.
I'll give you 2. 2 d12
Okay.
of damage, and it will go straight through.
That is 15.
Okay.
As Din howls, and it just starts raining silver coins. Din, okay, I thought that'd be way cooler, but it's at least like, is it saying "ow" as these things hit it?
It's kind of hissing, and its
Ah.
tentacles are doing the Davy Jones thing.
Ah.
Okay, what were you trying to do? You wanted to yeet a handful of coins?
yeah. That's all I got. That's all I really got.
And you wanted it to be a dex save against it instead?
I would.
I could do that.
I was like, because my strength is crap, but my dex is great. And so I was like, I'd rather it be like throwing a dagger as dex instead of strength.
I have dealt more damage
Okay.
to me than this.
Okay,
creature.
but it'll be a lower hit die if it hits. Because you're trying to yeet coins like cards, they don't have as much impact.
That's fine. It's just that my strength is at a -3 modifier,
Okay, so
and my dex is at a +9, and so I was like, I'd rather the +9 than a -3.
yeah, I'll give it a d6 damage,
Okay.
but it'll go through because it's silver damage.
Okay.
Would he get his sneak attack? Because I am engaged with this thing.
Yes.
All right. Just.
If you rolled another,
I did.
another 20,
I did.
If we can
we kill it with pennies.
we kill it
No, we
with
kill it with
dimes.
nickels.
And just right up there, I scooped up
We
enough
just had
silver
to dime
from
for this
I
thing.
was like,
Asuna, pull all the tips you got out your finger so we can kill it with titty nickels.
and I got that cracker right in the eyes, and just
What? No, whoa. Saltines. We're talking about saltines. Yeah,
Saltines.
yeah.
I laughed too hard and I hurt something.
You
Roll-
dealt
roll up your
5d6
damage.
psychic damage to the DM.
Roll up your damage, but hang on a minute because I gotta talk to Asura. Hey Asura,
Yeah.
give me a wisdom save, please.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Because you did give her stuff.
14.
Okay. You are distracted by all the silver glinting. You feel your heritage, your vampiric nature starting to rear its head, and you can smell more keenly than ever the blood that's pouring from Maree's nose and ears from all the spells she's casting.
Well, time to die, Maree.
No, no, hang on.
Chris is way too excited for that one.
For this round, anything you want to
Jesus
do
Christ.
is going to be at a debuff we'll discuss what debuff whenever you're getting ready to roll up.
Mhm.
So, what were you going to do this round?
I was going to heal myself up
Okay.
with a shoot, with a cure wounds at
Okay.
third level.
Got you. And Asura, what were you thinking to do this
I
round?
was gonna move away and cast a
And
healing word, but I'm thinking more. I need a healing word
Okay.
with a.
and
Okay.
then that
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
where is I should
I was actually gonna cast healing word on
Okay.
Maree.
okay, there's my DC.
I did 36 damage with silver coins.
Beautiful.
Just think, haha, you can't do this.
That is
The dog and the damn dog and the damn cat.
that is a terrible
Cat dog.
Oh my god, that is
Cat dog.
He's gonna
that
kill us
is that is 10 back from a third level.
Oh.
Look at that happy. Oh, my ribs hurt.
now. Damn it,
Sad.
Chris. You just sent tabs all over the floor.
Now let me see if I can't
You
use
jerk.
my bonus action to get a better tail.
Okay.
We're gonna have to find all of those because I have a child that picks
Oh
up
my
everything.
god, I got another one.
Oh,
One bardic inspiration.
you can re-roll that. I've played a Spirit's Fault. I know how frustrating that gets.
Or can I see a D4? If you
Okay, I got a 3.
Do you add
So
that one to our look thing?
You can see it.
It was a 1 on a D8.
Okay, never mind.
D4.
I just
the
heard
target that the target
I'm gonna
and a
keep it at this
creature,
rate.
another creature of his choice can see within 5 feet gains temporary.
There you
HP.
go. There you go. That's a little better.
So is that equal to the damage roll? So it'll be 9. So I'm gonna give the temp HP to Malachi again.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna give myself temp HP by going up to Maree.
okay.
Did you roll your healing yet?
I haven't done the healing word.
Come
I
in.
didn't know it.
We're around to you.
He
Okay,
just
I'm
comes
doing
up to you and awkwardly nibbles your ear.
What is that? Strawberry?
Oh my god.
How much tip HP is that just give?
9.
9.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. It's plus. So you have 8 HP coming back to you.
Okay.
You got a healing word from Asura.
Oh,
Any
thank you.
actions for you, Asura?
I just disengaged,
Okay.
Just throw silver.
I got
Just throw silver.
I
It
got
works so
and
well.
I'm like, I shouldn't go next to anybody because I'm gonna try and eat them.
Okay, fair enough.
Eat the bird.
Alright.
Eat the bird. It got blood. Eat the bird.
Do it have blood? Anyway, the new
Does, it have,
verse.
does the bird have inside gravy?
The
Again,
new
that's
verse.
only heart disease.
Can we stop saying inside gravy? That-
Liquid meat?
All right, then that's the new verse.
New verse. 6 for gold. Your magical weapon damage will now apply normally, but any spells cast have to have a consumed component cost to be effective. So if you're going to cast a spell, it needs to have a consumed component cost, whatever that may be.
Okay.
Not just verbal, not just somatic, a consumed material component.
All right, and that we just throwing hands then.
And otherwise, she'll have resistance to all spell damage and advantage on saves against the spells. Okay.
How is the magpie looking at this point?
So, all of that radiant damage from before has started to heal, and the silver damage is also beginning to heal as well. If y'all want, roll up either an Arcana or a Perception check.
Hey,
On perception 24.
Perception.
yes, you can open
28.
up. Thank you.
On perception 28.
Damn.
No? Okay. And what'd you get, Asura?
28.
Okay.
On
Perception.
Perception?
Yeah,
The
that's
three of
fine.
y'all that rolled the perception, you start to notice that all of the mist
Yeah,
that's
that'll
making
work.
up the space around y'all is
Monday will
flowing
work.
toward the magpie. It's as if the magpie and the domain themselves are healing each other.
Okay,
This
I know
chick
what that is.
outside their domain. And we have to
That
if
that,
you're
that
not
must have
like
been the
Jujutsu Kaisen,
piercings
you
and stuff.
entered into
Okay.
somebody's special region. Okay, like we're at a disadvantage here, and they got some home court, but there
Yeah,
are ways
okay.
to fudge this up.
So basically,
Okay.
mechanically, what I'm doing here, she doesn't have a max
Okay, then.
HP that
Alright,
y'all
then,
could
then I'll
overcome
talk
to
you later,
kill
too.
her
Bye-bye.
while she's here. But
Bye-bye.
the damage that y'all are doing each round is applying those debuffs if you hit those thresholds. She can't be killed right now. She can be limited right now. And there in a few rounds there's a way for y'all to prevent her from coming to the real world.
Okay.
That was y'all's goal here, is to
Yep.
keep her from going to the real world.
Okay.
Well, now it's our goal. Our goal was to kill her, but we didn't know.
So now we have to just basically
I'm out for blood.
keep her there.
Keep her occupied and don't get dead before you get to a point where you can stop her.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the goal.
We're halfway
You're
there,
doing that.
guys.
We're halfway there.
All right, so we're on 6 for gold. If
Yeah.
y'all, it is her turn, and she. Let's see if she gets back her. That's cocked weird. She does get back her keening wail, and she's got all 4 of her actions this go round. So,
We didn't do a lot of radiant damage.
Well, it wouldn't have affected her this round anyway.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't do any
Okay.
radiant damage.
so here we go. Wing buffet to toss Din away. That's a 1. I'm gonna leave it. It's flat. It's fine. That's a fail. The whip to try to grapple Din again. 19.
Disadvantage because of
Disadvantage.
Spirit Guardian.
It still would have been the 19.
Okay,
the 9
so
was lower.
still get Grandpa tries to help, but Grandpa just ain't good with that whip.
So grappled and restrained again. Since you're now grappled and restrained though, she's going to jump toward Malachi, dragging you along with, and using beak on you again. That's a
Did
15
you use,
to hit.
no, you threw coins, so we don't have
Yeah.
so many blade.
Well, there was blade, there's no blade.
So 25 to hit you with the beak.
You rolled a 15. Come on.
Yeah.
Then
Get hit.
Just
Losing
like
losing
getting knocked out all over the place.
7, but halved to 3. And then leering eye at you, Malachi. Give me a wisdom save.
Two. 15?
Not quite. 15 psychic. And then everybody your choice of either a wisdom or a con save.
19.
Good. The point is 18.
Nope, didn't get it that time.
I got a filthy 20.
Okay.
I got 11.
Asura?
Oh, it's not. Oh, 18.
Okay. Did you roll con or
Con.
whiz? Okay.
Uh,
Too many dice. Stop rolling too many
No,
dice.
it's okay. You're good. You're good. It's only 11. 11 necro. Only 11. Okay,
Some
and we're back. And we're back around to y'all.
Subject to regret taking 2d8 dealt to myself.
To keep, because Radiant seemed to keep her from slamming all of us around. First off, I think bonus action get out of the whip again,
Yeah.
followed by a hit die to turn my damage into Radiant.
Yeah.
You're up on her, right?
Yeah,
She's up on
I'm
you.
in her face. She bit me. No, she didn't. She's here.
21
21 hits.
to get out.
Oh, to get out. Yes. The points.
Okay.
Her DCs are 18. Like for the most part, I don't think I've actually got anything that goes higher.
Just at the radiant, just to keep her occupied.
Okay, do you want me to attack first? Since
Yeah, you go ahead and attack first.
and magic damage doesn't really do anything to her this round.
Well, she has
Yay.
resistance to it and advantage on the save.
Maybe
Yeah.
how's Malachi looking?
Health wise.
I'm at 70 out of 110.
I'm at 91 out of 149.
Okay, then I can do 1 psychic blade attack, get off some radiant damage, and then heal you with a healing word.
90% of the damage I've taken at this point is my own doing. Fuck yes!
Is that crit?
Fuck.
Bring it on.
That's a crit.
We have a
So, hold on.
30-minute warning,
All the
guys.
D12s.
Yep.
Huh?
I'm
All the
watching it.
d12s.
We got a what warning?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
I'm
Okay,
watching
hold
it.
on. I got them. So,
That's my
radiant
name.
damage is 10, 6, 21, 25 radiant and 17. Oh my god, that nose was right in the junk. 17 psychic.
Okay. And how much was the radiant total?
17.
I was
Okay.
Hold on.
sorry.
25
Okay.
radiant.
Got it.
That is a dirty 20.
Good.
That is another 15 radiant,
Got it.
1 psychic.
Okay.
That is 19 to hit on the bite.
Yep.
So,
Well, hang on. You used your bonus action to.
I
degrapple.
can't bite. I can't bite.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's okay. No worries. No worries.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
I could not bite.
Okay. Who's got their numbers ready?
All right, go
Okay.
ahead.
Somebody go. Give me numbers.
Okay. I rolled a 17 on the die to
Yep.
hit +9, so I'm
Yep.
already hitting. I'm changing to radiant. I took 4 damage from my D8.
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 4 on the D8. I do get my 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my sneak attack damage.
Okay.
So
I fucking keep running.
I was going to get picked.
Just put them back where they were and pretend
I don't want to pretend.
Can't breathe.
Okay.
so it's 18 radiant
Got it.
Remember we
plus the
Put them
whole
in there
8
and take a picture.
on the
I can't find one.
bonus
Booming
action,
blade?
booming blade.
Okay.
You're
So
such a nerd.
8 on the electricity, and then do
I
my
really cannot.
run away as far as I can.
Fair enough.
Okay,
If you were
okay, then my
holding a
numbers are
D12,
that
I
my
was gonna
Hemocraft
laugh.
die was just a 1+3, so then
Okay.
I had already took that 4. That I had rolled a 17 to hit,
Okay.
and then that with sneak attack included, then that is 10 points of radiant
What are you hitting with?
with just one of the psychic blades
Oh, I
that I
got you,
can
I got
throw,
you.
and then I had turned that into radiant
Yes,
damage,
yes, yes.
and then I had healed up Malachi for 15 points,
And how much was the damage coming in?
10,
10.
10 radiant.
Got it.
Why are you okay?
He's not. He's very sleepy. All right. Round to you, Asura.
Okay, I'm adding things up right now.
Okay.
Had 2 nat 20s.
Crits. All right. All
God.
right. Bring it on.
What are you hitting with?
I'm hitting with a combination of like the first attack is level 3 branding smite, and I'm using a defensive flourish, so that's gonna add a D8.
Okay.
And I also hurt myself
Okay.
to make it all radiant.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta do a
Hurt
D8.
myself.
So today. Yep. That sounds right.
So Jesus could make her feel pain.
Okay,
See
so
if I still feel.
I know. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to switch around the radiant right now because like we're attacking something that hates radiant damage. Like we're just yelling Jesus, 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 and this thing's like I don't even know who that is.
God, this is a lot of damage, you know. I don't know what
Just-
I'm doing.
Yell a deity that D&D knows.
That we are fighting
Fear.
a guy.
Muglabit.
I mean, if that, no telling what his health threshold is. That I feel like that it's like 1 round from whenever then I hit through black whenever I hit through. System
Okay, so
critical.
I do 54 radiant damage, and my AC is increased to 18.
Okay. Okay.
So, hold on. Have we've done more than 100 this round? Haven't
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Correct.
I tried to do
Um,
some thunder. I only got 8.
148. I will be nice again. I will give y'all all 3 effects again. I like that. That's a good combination. Okay. So that's everybody's, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're moving to 7 for a secret, never to be told.
7 for a secret.
She's not
never to be
invisible.
told. 7 for a secret.
Okay.
Never to be told.
The whole party, each of you, is now centered within your own personal bubble of silence. It's a 5-foot radius that is centered on you. It does not move with you. You can move out of it. But while you are in there, you cannot hear and you cannot speak.
Okay.
So we are on 7 for a secret, never to be told.
These hands say enough.
Hold on. Does that
Oh,
affect
it's like-
psychic communication that goes directly to someone's mind?
Noted.
It's only verbal silence. It's
While looking at
traditionally the
Magpie.
silence.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Don't it feel
Okay.
good?
So her turn. I'll give her. You know what? I like the idea of trying to actually get this wing buffet to work. So I'm gonna try that again for you, Din. Nope. All right, you're good.
She's just
Y'all
trying
turn.
to bully the
Okay,
dog.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun.
All right.
Okay, so
Get my new round page here.
Just whoosh that wing right back.
About
And you're like,
out of-
This is the benefit of being short.
It is y'all's turn.
Yay.
Guys, I
Okay.
have the same trick. That's
yeah,
I
same
can
here.
cast inflict wound with an axe.
Same here.
I'm gonna do second verse, same as the first.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on, are we all doing the
Yeah.
changing damage again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, what was the new? Hold on, what was the new? What was the
We
new
are
verse?
just silent.
Oh,
7 for a
silence,
secret never to be told.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I gotta see something.
That hits, but like, look what I just rolled.
You rolled double 11. That's so many times you double rolled.
That's a double dirty 20. would
I
like to point
also
that
have
out.
a dirty 20
Okay. All right.
on my
bring it
first
on.
attack.
Okay, I'm gonna move out of the thing to cast Branding Smoke.
Got you.
All right, and then I had rolled a 22 to hit, and then I'm doing math right now.
All three of mine hit. No crits.
Okay.
Dang it. So I'm just gonna roll all my
13
damage
radiant
die.
here, and then I had rolled a 1 again on my hit die, and then I'm done.
Nice. I mean, rolling low on the self-inflicted is the way to go.
And then that I'm gonna save that bardic inspiration for something else. And that's me.
All right.
Hold on.
I got 22 radiant.
Got it.
That's including the sneak attack. because
Got it.
I just always sneak attack apparently.
Yep.
These guys are broken. And
Uh,
another 8 for the thunder.
Got it.
Okay, so from Din,
Yo.
radiant damage. 40. 40 radiant damage. Well, I got a +9 to damage while I'm raging.
Yeah.
And then 7 psychic.
oh
okay.
yeah, I gotta do that.
Y'all got it figured out now, and y'all are working it. I
Then
like it.
just when he smack and then bites on the side of the head.
Yeah.
And holds. for a
Okay,
second.
so
I just run up there, and go, "Wah!" and then I run back.
So I hit once, missed the other, and I did pretty good damage, 31 radiant.
Okay.
Same thing, and I'm using the same flourish. I'm just trying to keep my AC up.
Good plan. Okay. All right. Y'all got over the 100 total again, not quite to the 150 mark. So, we will still do the one physical, but she does potentially have her leering eye and her keening wail this go. So for that was everybody, right? I didn't miss
Yeah.
something. Okay.
I mean, no, I get to go again.
Our new
We
our
forgot
new,
about our friend, Jimothy.
Jonathan. Our new verse.
They
8
got a nat
for a
21.
8 for a tail. The stars have spun. Hang on.
Oh, no.
Hang on one second.
You need-
I need everybody to make a dexterity or strength saving throw.
I have advantage.
Like,
You know, I do have I am trained in dexterity, but I think I'm gonna go with the +0 strength.
Just shy.
22.
I was just thinking the same thing.
17.
Do I take the +9 in dexterity or the -3 in strength? What do I do here? What do I do?
Just shy. Well,
It doesn't
Nope.
matter. It's 15 per minute.
17.
Okay.
The 2 bards.
All right, so basically what it starts happening here is you all can feel the pull of gravity start to shift on you. It starts to pull you out and away in a spiraling pattern.
Mm-hmm.
8 for a tail, the stars have spun. You two are going to go sliding out and away. If you're going to make any sort of distanced or melee anything this turn, it's going to be at disadvantage because
Okay.
you're literally spiraling around the room with the gravity.
Aren't we
You two
all?
are able to kind of plant your feet and kind of grip on. And make
Malachi,
things work.
I am bitten to its head.
I would like to add the flavor of me stabbing my rapier into the ground to help plant.
Yep. Okay.
You just see me
I
tumble.
look over and you two are gone.
You just see on the
And-
side of the bird's head. Then
Okay.
just bit in.
Din, the cowl of the magpie head tilts over very, very unnaturally, like it's moving of its own accord now, to glare at you. Give me a
Hello.
wisdom save.
Natural 20.
Beautiful.
God,
I'm
Mal-
hitting them.
Malachi, the beak strikes forward when the leering eye does not work.
Disadvantage.
Just again?
Grandpa. I
Oh,
can do it
okay.
every round. It's part of it's I can use as I use my reaction.
Okay, well the lower was a 13 for a 23.
Sorry.
Um,
That's okay.
It's okay. It's just a
Grandpa
D8.
keeps trying, but it's hip.
It's him.
So 10 piercing.
It's got that one.
It is
bad eye.
halved to 5, as y'all are still half incorporeal. And then let's see if this recharges.
Might
It
be better if I
does.
start doing shielding instead of
Everybody
poison.
going con saves again, or does
Probably.
anybody want wisdom?
No.
I'll take
28.
the
28 on con.
18 on the die, so
Good.
21.
18, 19, 20,
You're good.
21.
18 is the point.
You know,
Good. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
They have disadvantage to attack. Other than that, if they hit, the target has resistance, but he already has resistance.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
How's your health looking?
Mine.
Mhm.
He healed me a little bit. I'm back at 71.
All right. Y'all party turn again. What do we got?
Okay.
Okay, so
repeated
Rinse and
verse.
repeat. Rinse and repeat.
2. All right. Nice.
All right, 2. Okay, so
I miss.
So
okay, I'm gonna do the radiant
I'm
thing,
allowed to miss.
You are allowed to miss.
and I'm gonna use Eldritch
That's a
Blast
miss.
at disadvantage.
natural 20.
Again. All right. Have it. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
You said 17 was
17's the point.
just match on the first one.
Shit, where'd you go,
Woo!
guys? I lost a dice.
Okay, that's it.
Help the puppy.
What flavor of dice?
Metal.
Back at the-
man,
So the dog jumped back when it hit the ground.
Oh, I see it. It's by Chris's foot. Look, just a little bit
attack
further, Chris.
misses, but I am doing
get
a
it on your son's thing.
second level
What is this? What is this?
cure wounds on myself.
Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? Yes.
I
Okay,
missed my attack, but I do run away.
Oh wait a minute, I
Um,
didn't
that's
say
about as far
cure
as it
wounds.
goes.
We're doing good, guys. Y'all are almost there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for my bitey bite. It's not a crit, but it does hit. So
What's that?
18 radiant.
Got it.
Okay. You need healing. Okay.
45 radiant.
Uh,
That plus 9 from rage, dude. And then 8 psychic.
I got 1 second level, 1 third level, and 2 first left. Okay.
How much was the psychic? I'm sorry, I was doing math.
8.
8. Got it. Okay, Asura. Oh, we already got
Yeah,
yours.
Yeah.
And you
I
had
had
a
a
miss.
miss, and then I had used cure wounds on myself.
Okay. And you missed and
missed.
ran. Okay. All right. So the next verse,
Strategically disengaged.
Yeah.
the next
Nice.
verse, 9 for a gate that cannot be undone.
Or gate.
9 for a gate. That sounds
If
good.
No,
then,
the dice-
then all of a sudden, why is everybody? Son of bitch! It is all left for print.
A silhouette appears standing somewhere in this empty space. The silhouette is that of the statue from the
Oh.
village center.
Mm-hmm.
And through it, you
Wow.
can see the
Stop.
evening village scape. But the gate itself is only yay high, dwarf height right now. It's not big enough for the magpie to go through. However, it is clearly a portal.
Oh, this
I-
is what you meant. We can't stop you because your song's
Oh,
started. The
I
hole
got-
too small.
Okay. I got this. I got
You
this.
have no gel to make
Okay.
lubrication.
I got
milk.
this. I
Okay.
yay might help, but I'm going to do something.
So, it is now her turn again.
Mhm.
Y'all didn't quite make the thresholds that time.
Mhm.
So, here we go. Din trying to bat you away with the wings again. Is it still at disadvantage for this one, or I got a 28 for starters?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do disadvantage on this.
It was cocked weird. It's a 27.
Okay, so Dan gets the wings finally
So-
knocked Dan away.
Tossed 15 feet.
Mhm.
That's all. You're not prone or anything. You're just
I was
tossed
gonna
away.
say I take a
Beam just
16th of the
flying.
damage. if
Now-
that works.
Now that you're 15 feet away, though, the whip is going to strike out at you as you're flying through the air.
Is she just doing like a cool trick with
Yeah.
Pull you right back. Get over
Another 17 on
Just
the
a
die
fine
for a
hit.
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
I got,
so
I
you're-
got no reaction. At this
You're
point.
grappled and restrained again.
Oh no! I am on a leash. Whatever shall I do?
Give me a wisdom save is what you shall do.
She don't like you.
That's an 11. So
Oh.
What do you want? What
Okay.
do you want? What do you want?
11 psychic.
cool.
Okay. And let's give you the beak again, jumping toward you, Malachi. 19 to hit.
As this happens,
That is
coming
it.
by you. Hi, Asura.
Hey! Ow.
7 piercing. Halved to 3. Halved to 3. And let's see if this recharges. It does not. Okay, y'all got lucky there.
Okay.
Okay, back around to y'all again.
All right. Well,
How
first off,
much
I'm gonna
will
try
it
to get out.
cost me to basically? I want to cast a spell magic on that gate immediately, but how much will I be willing to go? I will be willing to even roll a d10.
How many hit dice are you?
I have 4 left.
You have 4 left?
Am I still being tumbled?
No, that has ended. Sorry. That has ended.
I have 4 left.
You have 4 left.
I will be willing to expend all 4.
Roll a D100 for me. 25 or lower gets you something that isn't gonna trap you.
He did it.
32.
What happened?
Okay, so for this, the 4 hit dice would need to be expended and subtracted from your health,
Mm-hmm.
plus an additional D12.
Okay.
If you think you've got enough
Shoot it.
threshold for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that is
Did you crit as well?
8.
I critted as well.
Okay.
Can I borrow a D12 from somebody?
That's 7.
That's a D20.
No, that's a D12.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
gonna use his
11.
because his isn't as mean looking.
Again, that is another 11, 22.
We used our last reroll.
Yes, that we have no
Okay.
more.
Making sure.
I am doing math right now because I'm doing. Okay, so that those are the D8s. So that's where's the stupid D12 at?
I'm gonna wait until he's done to give you.
Okay,
Damn.
so 9.
Multiple of my father-in-law started sneezing, then my baby started sneezing, and they all sneeze like 8 damn times when they sneeze.
Okay, so that's that.
I am still up,
It's pretty good. Okay.
and
So-
3rd level is expended.
It's going to use all of your action economy to do this.
Yes.
Okay. But here's what happens. You attempt to dispel the gate. You feel the gate, the lullaby itself, fighting you.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to overcome a literal god's will, is essentially what you're doing. Now, here's what's happening. The gate itself does not entirely disappear. However, it shrinks until it's only, toddler high. You've essentially extended the time it will take for it to be large enough for the Magpie to go through. We're not going to get to that point, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but mechanically, you would have extended this beyond round 20.
Okay.
The fight is intended to go 20 rounds if it has to go that far. It would have extended beyond round 1.
Okay.
So you have shrunk the gate. The magpie shrieks a little bit in frustration as you essentially wind back the lullaby slightly. Not mechanically, but
Right.
We're not going back to 5.
no, we're not.
No.
We're not. We're still at 9 for a gate that cannot be undone. It can't be undone entirely,
Right.
but it
It is
has
reduced.
been reduced. So that's your entire turn.
Mhm.
What are you at health wise then?
I am at 31 health.
Okay, that's not bad. All right, what's everybody else?
Health.
Or
Okay,
hit me.
so
Numbers.
so that is 17 psychic,
Okay,
and radiant damage is 10, 20, 25,
ooh,
35,
ooh,
43.
got it. That's 60 in one go. Not bad.
I've got 5 thunder.
Okay.
And then 18 radiant.
Okay.
Not all of us can crit.
Asura.
I'm sorry, I rarely get them.
No, both of y'all got
Oh
them.
my
We're like,
God.
"Hey."
Yeah.
Both
So,
of them got crits. And I'm just over here like,
I
I
used my last 3rd level spell
Okay.
to use Branding Smite,
Okay.
and on my first I critted,
Okay.
and I also pumped in my Bardic, so I'm at 1 more Bardic Inspiration that I can use for anything,
okay.
and I did 2 slashes with Requiem, totaling up to 60 radiant.
38,
When Asura crits with the weapon, it's
it goes ham, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did the thing.
All right. We will go ahead. I'll give y'all all of those again because between the gate being slowed and 143 damage.
Mr. Magpie's
That'd
not
work.
having a good
That'd
round.
work. Okay. So
Madam Magpie is most upset.
the next verse is 10 for a river of forgotten lore. 1 second, please. Everybody make, I believe it's a dex save.
Oh, I got advantage. I needed it.
Okay, good.
Finally, I got a
Dirty
good
20.
deck save.
I got a 26.
Beautiful. 18's the point.
19.
22.
Good. As a river of star-filled water comes sweeping down on each of you from random points above your heads, but it's not enough to sweep your feet out from under you. Y'all are good. No prone, no bludge. Y'all are good.
Do a cartwheel.
And
That's
we
flash.
move straight into her turn again.
sorry. You said I splash. I immediately thought of Din, a little pug, just splashing around in the water, like, oh, fun! It's a puddle.
I know
She'll
no algebra.
you busted out of the whip and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So she'll try to catch you with the whip again. Is it going to be at disadvantage?
Yeah, might as well. I might
Okay.
as well use my reaction for this.
So 19 or 28. So does 19 hit?
Barely.
Barely. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
It happened. Didn't.
So you're.
Bye, guys. That's also
Okay.
Grandpa. You're bad at whip.
We're back around to y'all.
Okay, then.
Can't see it. He's got that one bulging eye. And no
Grandpa
depth
does not
perception.
jump rope.
Last second level to burn the
The whip comes
Yeah.
out, and Grandpa has
cure
some
wounds.
19 getting out.
Okay. Yep.
Grandpa's back when he was a dog.
19 hits.
We're almost there, guys. Y'all can do it. Did you crit again?
I'm not gonna do it at all on Extra Life Weekend.
I love
guarantee
it. I love it. Get him, boy.
Okay.
So the first one hit, not a crit. Second one hit is a crit.
Okay.
Oh, now you decide to
stealing
give me
Jed's
something
beats.
good.
Well, still, I gotta give it back to you here in a second.
Something good.
What is this?
Oh, that's pretty good right there.
What is tail number 5?
Oh, okay, okay,
Well,
okay.
For
Okay,
1 minute,
that's-
any creature that basically target that hits. Actually, I can transfer this. I am going to say for Malachi that any creature that hits Malachi with a melee attack will take force damage equal to my bardic die.
Wonderful.
So Fun thing, I took one from the hit die, so I'm now at 69 HP,
Yay!
and I did a lot of damage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I am just healed
Look at all
right
the
now.
sixes.
Your con should be added to the hit dice when you spend them.
Oh,
Yeah.
So 1 plus whatever your con is.
okay. I'm not at 69 HP.
It was a good thought.
I was happy for a
Hi,
second.
puppy. We are almost
we are
done.
almost done.
We are
I'm at
still very close.
64 HP because my con is high.
Oh my
So that's 16 psychic.
Mhm.
16 psychic, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me.
7, 14, 17, 25, 35, 44 radiant.
Got it. Next.
I got one miss and one hit.
Okay.
And I used the last of my bardic inspiration. I'm on my second level spells.
Okay.
I'm just trying to burn as much shit as I got.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding a little bit from here. I have 51 HP.
Yeah.
And 4 hit dice.
Yeah.
But I've done 30 radiant.
Got it. 30, not 33.
Just 30.
30. Yeah. Thought I misheard. Go.
So we got 8 thunder.
Okay.
And 35 radiant.
109. Okay. Got it. Okay. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Do y'all want to get rid of the whole party Keening Whale or the one target leering eye?
Keening Whale seems.
Keening Whale.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's get rid of
All right.
that.
And all right, let's go with our very next verse is I gotta scroll, hang on. 11 for a key to lock the spectral door. Directly across the space from where the gate revealed itself, as the gate is starting to increase in size very slowly, appears a key, very much like the key that opened the door in the mirror to get y'all into the secret underground chamber. It is directly across the space, about 120 feet away. Who wants to roll a d4 for how long it lasts?
You're already grabbing it.
1.
So this key only lasts 3 rounds. And in the lullaby, you hear 18 seconds. 18 seconds. 18 seconds. So in canon, y'all know that you've only got 18 seconds to get the key to the door to lock the gate.
Tabaxi.
Just
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I'm over here, literally reading.
Bonus
You
action.
can
dash.
double your speed for a third when you move.
So
but must
mechanically,
spend a
we'll
third.
say that the two things are about 120 feet apart, and you're about halfway between them at this point. So you've got to go about 180 feet total in 3 rounds.
Bonus action dash, tabaxi speed, I think, and then I think that you
Well,
can also.
Tabaxi speed doubles your speed. Your speed's
Yeah.
already, so that's 60.
Speed's at 30.
So you got 120 feet of movement
Okay.
with
Right.
a disengage action.
So as she sees you about to move, since it is her turn, she is going to do her damnedest to knock you out of the fight. So I'm doing a whip to reduce your speed and the leering eye.
Okay.
So give me a wisdom save against the eye as I roll up the whip. Are you imposing the disadvantage?
Yes, I am imposing the disadvantage on the.
I got 1.
Okay.
do you need me to run towards this?
So I've got a 22 as my lower to hit you with the whip. So
Yeah,
we're
you
going
got-
to
you
we're going to
got
grapple
both.
restrain you,
You got both
and
options.
then the leering eye doles out 10 psychic damage.
You can still bonus action get out, and then double move.
Yeah.
That's still the plan. I'm not attacking. Y'all are doing more damage anyway. And
Yeah.
so, like, y'all can probably hold her off from
How
this
are you
one.
looking?
At 49. So it'd be nice to heal a little bit.
Okay.
But, like, most of this has been me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I only got first
And
level.
since I'm
but
not going to
it's
attack the
fine.
next couple rounds, I should be better. But I'm also going to be getting attacked. next couple rounds. So play that by ear.
We're playing football. Whoever has the key is going to be the target.
That's me.
All right,
Yeah.
let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
Yep.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
So,
It is y'all's turn.
Okay.
All right, so
okay, that's the damage I take. I'm down to that many hit die.
see if I can get out.
Wait, then that,
Either an acrobatics or an athletics to break out.
wait, then that he had just took damage because of that. The Tale of the Avenger might have popped off too.
Read it again.
Tale of Avenger for 1 minute. Any creature that hits you with a
One hit.
with
Fair.
a melee
Okay.
attack.
Roll
God
the
damn
damage.
it!
You did not crit again.
It's the little gnome.
Yeah,
Or sorry,
You
it's the
take 2
dwarf.
force.
2 force. Okay.
I did roll an 18 to get out.
Good. You're free.
Okay, so as
And
long as I
run
can
as you
get
like.
out, and
Yep.
then I sprint.
Let me see your d12.
No, wait a minute. No, that tear wounds wouldn't have worked. I need
Okay. So how far can you sprint?
Can
This-
I,
this
can I
turn?
get a d6 as well?
We said 120.
Yes.
So you can get to the key, and you can get halfway to the gate with the key.
Oh no, the key showed up.
Right. So you and
I heard
the
people. Sorry.
you and the magpie, the key, the gate.
Okay.
So,
I
run
got
to the key.
and
and
then I'm
halfway
gonna
to the gate.
sprinting back.
Yes. Halfway to the gate.
Get 7 HP back because I just used
Think about it, man.
and basically that wherever that the magpie is going to go, I'm gonna try to body block. Basically,
is a-
just am I
It is a
moving?
huge thing.
Where you going?
Yeah,
Where you
Okay.
going?
yeah, just basically to be a distraction
Okay.
in a sense, and then that's
Okay.
all I'm doing because I'm
Okay.
not.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
Is going to be 8.
Okay.
Radiant damage. Not great because I rolled pretty low. $35
Okay.
radiant,
Got it.
as Den is just staying as grumpy, flipping, axe cutting, mad in this thing as he can, like going for ankles.
Asura.
So I did 2 attacks. Didn't really do great. It's 26 damage radiant, and
Okay.
I'm at 49 out of 78
Okay.
HP
Okay.
or 79 HP.
All right. Which brings us to our next
Did
verse.
you get to the key?
I got to the key and I'm halfway back to the door.
12 for a mirror that reflects the night. Everybody has magical darkness to a 10-foot radius around them.
If we move, does it move with us?
No.
Okay,
Okay, so
I'm assuming
Um,
she sees through the darkness
she
she
does.
casts on me.
she does. So she is still focused on.
Disadvantage. I'm in darkness. I'm joking.
She can
That's-
see through it.
I'm just.
But you can't see her to evade anything. So, here's what we're
But
gonna
I
do.
can
Oh
uncanny.
crap! I can't use my reaction to help you because I can't see she's doing this to you.
So, a 20 to
Yep.
grapple you with the whip,
Yep.
and then advantage for the beak, which will be a 24 at the very least. I'm not even gonna roll for crit for that. So, finally a max damage. 12 halved to 6 piercing. The leering, you know what? I'm gonna roll that she can't use that one because you can't see her leering at you. Let's see if she gets her
Take it.
keening wail back. She does not get her keening wail.
okay.
She is going to try to buffet you for some damage though. You know, I'll take that. That's a 25, and what am I looking at? A D10 here.
Who gets buffeted?
4 bludgeoning damage from you.
I would like to throw out the extra thunder damage that I didn't call it last
That's
round.
fine. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for a minute, that one of those melee attacks will get.
Yep. Hit me.
That's gonna be 6 force.
Okay. Got it. And 2d8 of extra thunder damage. You want me to roll it?
Yeah, you can.
Got it.
All my D's got moved around.
Okay.
People keep critting,
It's okay.
sharing shit.
All right. That
gave you
is
back-
her turn. Back to party turn. Now you know what direction you were facing since she didn't like toss
Yeah,
you because I
and-
would have tossed you
and-
out of the darkness. You
And
can
to,
just
to be fair, I was running and then darkness hit me. I might have just
kept stumbling out of it.
yeah. Like
Okay. But you don't have your tabaxi speed this time, so can you get 60 feet to the gate without the tabaxi speed?
my regular speed is 30.
You
Beautiful.
could dash.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, we've done that. I'm going to. Is anybody else on Bird Lady?
I'm about to be on
I
Bird
am-
To
Lady.
ungrab.
I am.
You've been
I mean,
stabbing.
he's in melee, and as he's about to keep running, she's about to take an opportunity attack, but that's it.
I'm going to shift out of my little.
Oh, wait.
dark-
You're grappled. You do have to break out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So moving slightly to get out of the dark bubble.
Okay. Beautiful.
So
So
that's a
I'm out of that
hit.
grapple.
You know what? You move so fast she can't even get an opportunity attack on you. Get out.
Yeah.
Because she'd be trying to get you with the whip again to stop you. So
No crits, but all hits.
beautiful.
All right.
Dole them out.
All I do is run to the gate.
You run to the gate. As you get there, the key kind of, you feel it juddering in your grip, and it
Mhm.
almost like
Misses.
pulls itself toward the gate.
Okay.
Do you hold on to it or do you let it go?
Holding on to it. I'm afraid that if she's trying to this is not my realm, and I don't trust shit.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough,
I'm not a trusting man.
fair enough.
Malachi Falcone. See?
Damage me, everybody.
5 psychic.
Yes.
Got it.
5 psychic plus 12, 17, 19, 38 radiant.
Got it.
What about that the key, probably tossing out the key so that she can get it back from her domain? I'm trying to think.
Oh wow, that's Oh, I gotta do
You
this.
could go through the door.
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean that we basically are locking her in this domain.
Pokeball me. And then go through the door.
Don't leave me.
Because
Don't
technically,
leave me.
because
Well,
technically
you
that
could
I,
summon me in.
I could resummon you.
okay,
36 damage. I got a lot of max hit.
What flavor damage? Radiant still? or-
Radiant,
okay.
yeah.
I can,
I'm looking bloody though.
I am,
I'm
can
looking.
sever,
I'm looking a little rough.
saying I can sever
Okay.
our connection to this. So
Okay.
Okay.
So I was able to get to the door with
You were
the
at
key,
the door with the key. The
but I
key
couldn't
is.
make any actions.
You can have. You always have a free action, like an interact.
Okay. I not letting go of the key, but letting it guide my hand to where it wants to go.
Okay.
I want to follow it and see where it wants to go, but I don't want to let it.
It's going directly toward the center of the magpie shaped portal, like where the heart would be.
We're going towards it. We're just like I don't want it to go through it without me.
Okay. It pulls you until the functional module end of the key enters through the portal, and you feel it almost lock in.
Yeah.
And then the entire space around you starts to rumble and shudder and vibrate as the magpie shrieks. And you all four feel yourselves in two places at once. You feel yourselves here in this halfway incorporeal state, and you feel yourselves with your backs on the cold floor of the basement. And here's what's going to happen. You've got a choice to either let whatever happens happen, or you could try to force yourself into one position or the other. So either you give up control momentarily and see what happens, or you try to stay in either the domain, or you try to send yourself back into your body. What's your choices?
going to let this. What are y'all choices?
I'm a familiar.
That's how you stay. You stay. You stay and you fight because if at the very least I get back somehow, you get back. So you stay. The key is in the lock.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and lock the door and then go.
Okay.
So
What
you're
about you guys?
I'm going
you're going.
I'm gonna lock the door, I'm gonna go back to my body.
If I see that, then I'm gone.
Okay. And Maree?
even that I am going to go, that I'm going to let the spirits guide me. I'm gonna see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
You lock the key. You try to twist it to lock it in place. You feel it. It is like it's tough to turn it, but it's not resisting. It's just it's fighting the energies of everything. The magpie's still shrieking, and you hear like her talons scraping the incorporeal stone to get to you. But you feel it finally plunk into place, and then you try to force yourself back to your body. So both you and Asura give me wisdom saves against your own DCs.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Your spell DC for like
17.
Yeah.
So
I had to,
you're
14. Yeah, I'm good. That should
Okay.
be fine.
not good on this pod.
okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
You immediately wake up back in your body. You like sit straight up. You actually still have the key that you had.
I was hoping up.
Not it's not the same key.
Yeah.
It's the one that you had to open the mirror.
Okay.
Okay. It's not exactly like it doesn't feel quite the same in your hand. There's a few of the feathers that are missing that you realize now. Like the one you had in the demi-plane was more complete. And you didn't make your save?
I got
You-
a 6 out of 8 out of a 17.
You feel yourself kind of stuck between the spaces.
Uh-oh.
You were trying to let yourself go wherever things take you. You feel yourself kind of drawn away from the demi-plane, but not directly back to your body. You are floating for a time that has no time until eventually you arrive back in your body. For everybody else, it's just a few seconds. For you, it felt like an eternity of floating in nothingness. And you were staying in the demi-plane?
I'm bit into this thing. He told me to
Okay,
stay
fair,
because he can
fair.
summon me back because I'm a familiar.
fair.
Yeah. Prior to, as soon as I wake up.
Right.
Okay? As soon as I wake up, I have my movement, I have my ability back, and I am sprinting as only I can sprint all the way back into town to where the door was opened up to, in case that damn bird comes out, I can get it in the jugular.
Okay. It's still about a, what I say, like it was a mile.
Yeah.
into the
You're
woods,
gonna. It's gonna take you
Yeah.
a minute getting there, but you tabaxi.
Yeah,
but you're running. So
I'm tabaxi sprinting, so like it's gonna be a little bit, but
Okay.
it's still.
all right, we'll get back to that. And so you're waking up back in your body. And there's almost a dust trail where Malachi has already run off. Like you can see his footprints leading up the stairs and
We
away.
didn't discuss this. I didn't know anybody else was waking up.
That's fine.
Asura,
Yeah.
you're a little bit incapacitated for a little while. You hear and feel the magpie like striking at you, but it's less and less effective. It doesn't actually kill you, but eventually your consciousness is filtered back into your mortal body. You feel very, very exhausted. One level of exhaustion. It's not that much.
I wake up and keep blood.
Fair.
And then you look it back up.
So
like a
you
dog.
you two are awake. Din's body is not in the basement, and you can see the footprints of Malachi running away.
Shall traverse back to the town.
As you eventually you run back into town, you like skid, like you dodge and weave through the. There's still a whole bunch of revelry. It still
Yeah,
seems
I
like
have
it's
fun.
evening.
I have a good time.
You come into the village center, you see the statue, and it's exactly as it was earlier. There is no sign of a portal. There's no sign among the villagers that there ever was a portal. Like they don't seem to have noticed anything odd.
I pull out my components to summon Din
Okay.
and wait.
Okay.
Because I know that as I left, the fight was still going on, and I want to be able to summon him as soon as anything happens.
Din, you and the magpie, as soon as these
You and the
two had
magpie.
disappeared, y'all were tussling for a while.
Hold up. So like, we're the only ones here now. Do we really gotta keep doing this?
All you get is shrieking in response. She is pissed.
Okay, like, but yeah, I'm still here. Like, I'm kind of good if you're good. Like the whole time, still fighting.
And you kind of feel eventually. It feels like a long time. Eventually, you feel you get popped back to the summoning point with Malachi.
Just feathers. I'm good.
About the same
I
time,
know you hate that.
y'all
see,
come
but
limping into
Heading to
town.
back.
to find me.
Is the gate by statue?
Nothing's happened.
He's on the statue.
It's still locked. See,
Okay.
I think we kept it where it's supposed to be.
Okay, so the only thing to resolve is what are y'all going to tell the villagers about their alderman who is obviously not going to make
I
it to
got
the
this.
ceremonies?
I got this. I got this. Trust
Or
me.
are you saying anything at all?
I got this. Okay, I got this.
I was just gonna walk out on the.
So go up
What are you
to.
thinking?
I got this, and just walks up to the most official looking person.
Okay, it's a guy. He's got long whiskers, gray hair, a few wrinkles from the sun, and he's currently sitting off to one side near a table with some food, and he's got like grandkid on his knee, kind of bouncing grandkid.
Hey,
Hello there.
do you want promotion?
I'm sorry.
You are currently in need of a new alderman.
Do you know something?
Yes. So you know asshole that ran hotel?
You mean my son-in-law?
Yes, the alderman murdered him by feeding him to birds.
I'm very confused. How
No,
are you talking?
I am a magical construct. My name is Din. I has a business card. Turn and little flap opens up.
The kid will reach forward to draw out like
It's
a
the
handful
most
of
expensive
cards.
thing in Din's inventory. Is a actually well-made cardstock card. So we went and did investigation. Smart people did smart things. I made sure that the dire bear did not murder anyone.
The dire bear.
Not anymore. So your alderman murdered the hotel guy. He covered him in honey and birdseed and fed him to birds. It was gruesome. It was terrible. We were like, no, stop. This is bad. You should not do this. And he's like, but I worship the Dark Lord. I don't actually worship the Magpie. I worship
this is-
Mobius.
This is too.
Mobius?
This
And
is
then he did
too
summoning and he disappeared. There's a whole demonic thing in his basement.
This is too much.
So
Where-
do you want a new job?
Where are your people?
I am my own dog. However, I am currently in the possession of being the familiar of cat.
Looking over at Malachi.
Yep.
Will you be in town? We need to call a council to resolve this.
You need to call the council. It's your in control.
No, that is not.
You just yells as loud mentally as possible. All hail new Alderman Grandpapa! Shit, I hit the microphone. I dropped it like the rock.
Okay, we'll say this. Eventually, things will get sorted out to where a council will.
Intimidation and deception rolls. We're gonna.
It's
Persuasion.
fine. A council will be called. A new alderman will be selected. The very twisted version of events that Din has relayed will be
That
accepted
totally
as.
happened exactly like you said.
I mean, it makes sense. Like when they send somebody out after the solstice to go and investigate, the evidence will be there, as Din said. Like that's gonna be pretty damn clear.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But don't sweat in the magpies. Have them keep your god.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
she was actually
wow.
nice after you all left. She gave me a cookie.
You're such a
We
liar.
talked about our problems.
Okay.
She said she wasn't very well understood.
I know we didn't quite end at 8 o'clock, but it's 8:19, and I think that's not terrible for how much y'all were able to.
We finished. We finished.
Okay, so I appreciate y'all for playing with me on this.
Sarah is gonna go
Um,
home and rest in the bosom of a dragon.
Valid response.
Which one?
Yes.
That this is going to
Yes.
be a serious matter for our ages.
Is there just a cuddle puddle back at Garrett's house?
Yeah.
And Garrett, I was not asked about it. I was just brought in.
Back at our
That
place,
was
there,
really,
there
really
are two
fun.
pet beds beside the fire. We each curl up in them.
Do y'all want to know the rest of the verses?
Yes.
Sure.
13 for a beast that lives in spite would have been a finger of death against a single target, whichever had the highest con save potential.
That would have been me.
14 for a realm beyond our reach, a wisdom save or stunned as visions of Elysium or a similar heavenly plane kind of take you over for a moment for distraction. 15 for a speech no tongue can teach, literally void speech, an int save against 2d12 psych damage. 16 for a dream trapped in stone, a flesh to stone, a petrification thing. One target, whoever has the highest dex save potential to miss it. If you make the initial save, there's no petrification at all. You fail it though, you have to do the 3 ongoing cons as written. 17 for the Old God's Hollow Moan is a whale effect. Con save or drop to 1 HP. A success only deals 2d6 psychic. 18 for the Abyss that gazes back. Everybody still standing would have to face off with a shadow of themselves with your starting stats. Again, 1 round only, but any attacks that didn't target the shadow would provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
19 for the Cosmic Formless Rack. Polymorph against all of you. If you fail, it turns you into a gelatinous blobby mass. And 20 for the Magpie's final verse. In a universe where shadows converse. The end of the rhyme, the start of the dread, where not a single word is said.
Yeah.
And if we'd gotten to round 20, that would have been the end of the story as it stood.
We die.
Yeah.
So
All right.
that's where I'm at. Thank y'all for playing. I will turn it over to Hewitt for the
We got-
sign-offs.
We got shades tomorrow, provided everybody can show up. Rest of the week's going to be quiet. Next weekend, we will not be doing anything because there's a wedding. Volkov or Nathan, who's occasionally at the table with us on Sunday, is getting married, and somebody's the best man, somebody's in the wedding party, and both of us are cooking.
I'm just
3 of us are cooking. So that's going on. And then the weekend after that will be Extra Life, which will be held here with a different setup. Most of the TBA family will make it. Some folks, like LeBlanc, cannot make it. He's going to be at a Ren Fair working. So if you can tune in, please do. We are going to be doing numerous things that are silly. We might have some video games going on between those now and then because those are easy to run. But we are partnered with Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Our goal is $1,500. So if you can donate, we would greatly appreciate it. You can find the information using the QR code by going to teambonusaction.com. You can find us on most social media as Team Bonus Action. However, on the hellscape that is Twitter, we are bonus_team. And since Knox is not here,
Don't let your meatloaf.
Did someone say don't let your meat low?
Take your stuff.
Oh, I've got lots of.